What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Today is a bonus stream, just like the title says, because I don't typically stream on Fridays. But I literally have nothing to do today. All I've really done today is I took an exam. I had an exam this morning, took that, completed that. And then I just watched YouTube videos until now, basically, because there's nothing else I have to do today. So, welcome Flurkin's Galaxy, welcome Bulbasaur, welcome Joshua, welcome Commander Cody, and welcome Survivalist. So, today's stream is going to be quite different than the typical ones I've done for LEGO, because I'm still a little hazy on what I actually want to do today, but there's quite a few things I want to showcase. Hey, no problem, no luck. Thanks for just popping in for a little bit. Welcome, Trandoshan. You got your second 501st set today, Commander Cody. Nice. How long am I streaming? Probably, depending on what we decide to do today. After I just showcase a bunch of stuff, probably like 2 to 3 hours. So the typical length of a Saturday stream, because like I said, I really just don't have anything to do. So yeah. So the first thing I wanted to showcase, and that's why we're on this screen, is with the Hellfire droid. I was doing some measurements, so these are supposed to be clone troopers, but Studio doesn't actually have a clone trooper helmet in its roster, so I had to use a stormtrooper helmet. So these are supposed to be clones. Clones are about 2 meters tall. So 4 clones stacked on top of each other is about 8 meters tall. This thing is supposed to be around 8 meters tall. So it's roughly the correct size. And that's pretty much it. There is no official number in canon, at least, of how wide it's supposed to be. And I believe it also doesn't have a number for how long it's supposed to be. It just only has a height / depth, which is just this. So that's as tall as it is. So it's roughly how it should be. Alright, Trando, see when you come back. No one looks at your MOC while you're sleeping. What are you talking about, Bulbasaur? So yeah, I just wanted to showcase that. The other thing I want to quickly showcase are some other kind of smaller MOCs I've built since the last stream. I've had some additional free time throughout this week. So actually, I'm going to showcase some other MOCs I've built and some custom clones I've drawn recently. So let me switch the screen over to that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. So now you should be able to see the Discord, the ClonePlays Hangout server, whenever it switches over. Yeah. So on here, for those of you who are already on here, you know this, but those who've never seen my Discord server, if you come join it, if I can put a link in chat if people want me to. But if you go to the LEGO Star Wars category, we're going to look at the minifigure scale project first, and then we'll look at the army building project. So, scrolling back up to the first thing I did this week. So here's the Hellfire droid with some of the different renders. The shadows look really weird. There's not a good light, I want to say, in Studio when you do rendering, at least for something that's this big, because no matter what, something this big is going to cause a shadow with its lighting engine that it uses for the renders, but it's whatever. So this is what I built earlier this week, is a dwarf spider droid. This design is heavily inspired by someone on Reddit. Someone on Reddit made a design pretty much this exact design, or at least this one in the middle, except I've changed out the canon. I would link the person I saw originally make this, but that person has since deleted their Reddit, so I have no way of showcasing like who actually built it. What I ended up doing, like I said, is I've changed out the cannon on the model that is basically a direct copy of the one I saw on Reddit. The only thing I've changed is the cannon, and the interior, the parts used for inside of this dome part are probably slightly different to the build because the Reddit post didn't really have to show what parts to use on the inside here, so yeah. What is my Discord? My Discord is ClonePlays Hangout server. Let me quickly create a new link. So I will briefly disable the viewing of the Discord so that I can quickly put together a link. Alright. There is the link to the Discord. I'll put it in there 3 times. All of those should work. If not, let me know. Let me put Discord back to being viewed. So yeah, this is a weird song. I'm going to skip it. This model, so the reason there's 3 is when I was doing my research on different pictures is I noticed that there's roughly 3 different variants. There's the Geonosian one in episode 2, like I say here, that has more more browns on it because of the dusty planet. So that's what this one is. I made a newer one that we'll look at below that just changes out the feet part right here, because this part right here has never been made in brown before. So yeah, so that one's the episode 2 version. If I can click out of that, this is the Clone Wars version, and then this is the episode 3. The one you see during the Battle of Kashyyyk seems to have a slightly different cannon design, so I decided to model make a new cannon. And so this one is basically the same as the Clone Wars one, except for that cannon, like I said. Here's some dimensions. So it's supposed to be roughly the same size as an average clone shipper height, so about 2 meters tall, excluding the antenna. So this is basically that. And then the same there. So the issue I have if I were to make this in real life is this dome part and the hinge parts used to create the eyes have never been in those colors before. So this dome has never been in dark bluish gray or reddish brown, and this hinge specifically for the eye has never been in dark bluish gray, and the toe ball socket part has never been in black before. So to combat that, I decided to make these ones that have a slightly different design to them. That way they're using only official parts that have actually existed. So for instance, the episode 2 variant here uses clips instead of the toe ball connection point, or the ball joint, and instead of using that really awesome looking dome part, it uses these roof tile roof pieces I've never seen before, but they kind of work. So I wanted to ask you all, and that's one of the reasons why I felt like I wanted to stream today. I can see your message, Joshua. For those of you who are actually on the server right now, please do not message in this chat unless you're responding to these images, because I will just delete your message if it has nothing to do with the images in this actual thing. Because do not try to use this time to self-promote yourself either, because I'm not gonna let that fly, okay? So that's that. So I wanted to ask, I would be able to do this, so I wanted to know, would it be better for me, I guess, which one would you rather see built in person? This design, but I either spray paint or just paint these parts so they're the right color, or use only 100% correct Lego parts and go with this design. let me know and we'll continue to scroll down. So here's another thing that I recently built. This is supposed to be the sniper droideka we see during the Clone Wars show. I also updated my, I'm not sure how many of you have seen it, but on my Rebrickable page, there's a sniper droideka on there as well, but it's basically a heavy modification of the official Lego set design. This one is a completely custom design. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. The shield works, like the whole mechanism where we see in the show where it like flips over works. Problem that you have to obviously address is you have to take out this blade, the blade barrel. You have to take that part out in order for it to do it, because there's literally no other way for me to do it. Like, you either have to take off the whole cannon or just this blade part, and then you can do the thing. So this is still really rough. Like you see, I used a lot of these modified bricks. I have a lot of exposed studs on this one side, but I threw it together really quickly because I just felt really inspired to do such. So my only other issue with this is this armor plate is very flat, and the armor plate we see it used in the show is a lot more round than this. So that's what I'm going to try and tackle eventually. Moving on. Oh wait, no, yeah. So this is this one I'm not as happy with. So this is, like it says right here, is an attempt at a grapple droideka, which is basically a droideka, instead of having its blasters, has these like punching fists. So it punches stuff. And so this is my attempt. The biggest problem I have with it are these ball joint connections I made to try and make it to be able to actually use its arms like you would want it to, for it to like actually look like it's punching stuff. It doesn't quite do that, and I wasn't really able to figure out how to do that. So if any of you guys have any ideas on how to do that, let me know. I'm somewhat happy with these arms. They're really large. These like fists, they're really large, but they pretty much represent how it looks, because in canon there's only ever been one of these shown. It's called the Unwinder or something in some Rebels comic, but these were actually pretty prominent in Legends, so I decided to make it. So it basically covers both of those. And then yes, the Survivalists talked about it. I hadn't gone to it, but yes, this is the Droideka Sentinel. It was only ever, if you want it, well, you can't anymore because the game has been shut down apparently, but it was first shown in Star Wars Commander, and then it was apparently in the visual dictionary, so that's kind of cool. So this is basically supposed to be a beefed up version of the basic droideka. This is a trans, let me skip this on, it's a little too intense for what's going on. This is a trans pink part, and yeah, so this part right here and the arms again are my least favorite parts of this. The head could use some work too, but it's really these arms, because I tried to really match how like it flowed, but I can't really build that build it so it looks really detailed like the torso area right here where the arms connect do, because of just the limitations of Lego as far as I can think. So yeah, I am actually really happy. I made a few modifications to how this part, like the armor plate that makes up the back, is like rounds out and stuff, so I really like that. So here is a front view of it, so I like it. Depends, Bulbasaur. I personally actually like the one from Commander, because I've also built one several years ago. I tried to make instructions for it, but I tried making those instructions years after I had built it the first time, so I didn't quite remember how to put it together. So yeah, but I've also built one. I prefer the Commander one because the Commander one has a lot more missiles to it. I think it looks a little bit cooler, being just an actual droid. But I mean, it just depends on what you want. So, and the Commander version has two variants. There's the basically Mark 1, and then there's the Mark 3 that has even more weaponry and stuff to it. So yeah. that's that stuff. So the only other thing I want to show off before we start attempting to build something are just some of these custom clones that I've drawn since that I've never shown off. So let me see how far back I need to go. Alright, so starting here, I basically, one day I started drawing some stormtroopers, updated the hip part right here so it kind of has like this, I don't know, more armor to it, so the hips are actually only like these outer bits right here. And then I made this Crimson Trooper, which is all of these are canon. I'm only working on canon stuff, Disney canon related things right now. This one shows up on Mustafar, helping to protect Vader's castle, if I remember right. So it's basically just an all red version of the basic Stormtrooper, so that's what I did. The only reason why all of the printing details look funky is because when I just converted this one into red, I didn't spend the time to convert all of the actual print to represent that red. So it's still just the basic printing that's on the normal plain white Stormtrooper, so that's why it looks a little funky. Imperial Sith Trooper? Nah. It's just called a Crimson Stormtrooper. If you scroll, I'm not sure if you would be able to see it, Flurkin's Galaxy, but if you scroll up just a little bit, I did post the link to it in the chat, but I can redo it again. Just please don't comment, like, try and self-promote anything right now, because I'm not going to show it anyway, so. Oh, invalid invite, huh? Well, there it is again. If it doesn't work, let me know. Oh, the Nightbot command, yeah. The link on the Nightbot command is broken. I don't know why it always gets invalid, but whatever. So this day I decided to start working on some custom battle droids. So this is the rocket battle droid that you can play in Battlefront 2. It's very rough, as you can see. I have seen some people attempt to make this, so yeah. And then this is a rough commando droid that I was working on. Then I realized how many things were wrong about the Lego version of the commando droid. So then I basically redesigned it and made this one instead. The only thing on here that would be an official Lego part is the head and the legs. However, the legs would be B1 legs instead of the B2 legs that Lego use. This torso would have to be a custom part, and these arms, because of just the coloring. Did I fix the commands? I think so. All of the commands that I can remember that I attempted to fix should be fixed, except for a few. Survivalists. So yeah. A new tactical droid? Yeah, I would like one that's updated though, where the head can actually rotate. Same with the Magna Guard. That is also another droid we've only ever gotten once. And honestly, I'm not the happiest with that minifigure because its head has like the additional molding for like it to have a cape. But honestly, most of the time we see them used in the Clone Wars show, they don't have the cape. So I would like an updated version of that droid as well. And then here are some P2 clones I drew. So this is just using the basic 501st clone we got officially from Lego. I just updated it so it includes these triangles on the legs, includes these additional printing on the hip to better round out the shape of these ammo pouches, and gave it its blue shoulder pad basically by giving it a dual molded arm. And then I went through, here's a plain P2, here's a shock trooper, here's the hybrid, the new hybrid clone that some of you recently just got, that I remember someone said, and I just updated this so it also includes the dual molded blue to white arms. This is my attempt at a 13th Battalion clone, so the ones we see in Fallen Order. This one is very rough because I'm not very happy with how these how the yellow looks on the helmet itself. But the torso and the torso area right here I'm not very happy with, but the rest of it I'm okay with. And then here's the Purge Trooper. Again, the printing itself is very rough because I literally just took the 200 the Airborne Trooper we got in the 7th Sky Corps Battle Pack is what I should be calling it, because the Airborne Troopers are not actually a part of the 212th Attack Battalion. They're part of a different battalion or something, but I can't remember what the name of it is, so yeah. So yeah, that's me. I basically just took that trooper and colored over it. To answer your question, let me actually look back at chat. To answer your question, Joshua, I believe you asked, yeah. I'm just using Photoshop. I just go on the internet, find pictures of these clones where they're facing directly forward at the camera, and then just put them in the Photoshop because I have access to Photoshop. If I didn't have access to Photoshop, I would probably be using a pixel editor because I'm mainly just drawing using the pixels on these. So if you just search up a pixel editor, those should work. Or you can always try MS Paint. So yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, so the flip a coin now works. Nice, nice. Mr. Clanker Boy 62 is mad. Yes, this one is a Purge Trooper. There's actually technically 2 different Purge Troopers in canon. There's this one we see in Fallen Order, which is a... whatever reason they're using Airborne Trooper armor. And then there's the one from... is it also from Commander? I can't remember. But it's from another mobile game. It's called Purge Trooper of the Anot Sector, which are these... the way they're designed for the game, at least, they're these very buff and bulky looking dudes. But yeah, there's technically actually 2 Purge Troopers in canon right now. Yeah, it's so pixely. That's what I mean. Like, I draw them in pixels. The reason this one does not look as good as it could be is because I didn't update all of the pixels and like smooth it out. It's just straight. Like, this is just the... so if you go to Rebrickable.com and search up colors, you can find every official LEGO Colors hexadecimal code, and then I just tell Photoshop what hexadecimal I'm using, and then boom, I just plant it on. So this, all of this black that you see here is just the official black color just plastered on top of it. So these are mainly just like rough cuts of what I want them to look like, and then the idea is then I hand these over to someone who either makes custom printed clones or custom decals, and I just send them to them like, yo, can you make me either a custom printed or a custom decal clone that looks like this? Obviously make it look better. This is just my rough cut of it. This is my stage version, or whatever the word I'm looking for. Here's an attempt at a P2 plane hybrid where I just removed all the blue and replaced it with the other colors on here. And then here's some of the ones I recently worked on. So for whatever reason, after these like first 2 or 3, I got really into my Excel spreadsheet that I made that lists every single clone that's ever been in Star Wars. Where I'm at currently, because I'm currently, for whatever reason, starting with the animated P2 clones now, is the first ones we see are the Wolf Pack. So yeah. Yes, 8-ball and uptime have been removed because I could not get them to work. The 8-ball command had to be removed because the server that it was calling on does not exist anymore, and the uptime doesn't work. Yes, that one has been changed because the mods and I realized that if we didn't make it mod only, people would spam it, and there's a counter to it, and the counter would be thrown off, so it wouldn't work. I might have to switch it that I'm the only one that can do it, and I just change it to be like a death counter, and that's it. It doesn't have anything funny to it. Or I can change it so there's a death counter command that only I can do, and the rest of you can do the RIP command that does not include a counter to it. It just has all the funny text. So yeah, here's the basic Wolfpack Trooper. Here's a 501st Trooper. Honestly, I'm not really sure what the arms or the legs look like for the pilots, because when they're in their ships, and every shot that I've seen of them that I could find, you really can only see like their upper torso and the helmet, which it's also still very difficult to see the arms at all. So yeah, here's a 91st Trooper that we see, I believe, only once in all of the Clone Wars show, and it's during an episode where it's during the episode where C-3PO and R2-D2 go on their little side adventure for like 2 episodes. So you see these guys for a total of like 10 seconds. Yeah, I haven't found a way to reset that counter. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably switch it so there's just a death counter command that only I have access to. Or a mod, if a mod wants to be in charge of counting up how many times I die when we play games or whatever. And then there'd be the RIP command for everyone that just has the funny text of like, oh, get good, and stuff like that. Blood Squadron? What kind of... Are you doing a squad or a squadron? There is a difference in those two words. A squad is typically for ground troops. A squadron is for ships and vehicles, but typically ships. Starships, I should mean. Here is a 212th using actual orange instead of that weird one that we got for the Umbara sets. And then here's a really rough Commander Cody, because I haven't added those like armor plates on the head yet, on his helmet yet, but honestly it still looks good. Oh, I did forget one thing. I need to change this area right here to gray. Ah, that is the thing I forgot. And then here are the wolf pack. So here is, I want to say this is Comet. Sorry for the snapping. I was trying to remember. I did Comet, Sinker, and Boost, but now I can't remember which one of these is which. But yeah, there's all those guys. And then I did Commander Wolf as well. So this is a gray rangefinder, so this would have to be custom as well. Honestly, I'm probably going to get a bunch of custom ones anyway from like CAC, so they're already going to be different, so yeah. Yeah, that joke was kind of lame. It's just like a wordplay. It's just wordplay, so yeah. And then I believe this is actually Comet, yeah. You might notice that some of these images are wider than the other ones. It's because this one and this one, the troopers have, and the one up here, you actually have the printed Wolfpack symbol on their helmet, and I did not want to spend my time actually drawing it, so this is using the actual official Lego Wolfpack Trooper as a base, whereas like this one and Commander Wolf were just using the basic plain animated P2 clone I drew earlier as a base. And then over here I realized, oh, there's also the Camino security, because I completely forgot about these clones until a couple days ago. I was like, oh, they're just inverted shock troopers, so I just took my shock trooper that I drew and just changed all the colors to gray. This one is supposed to have a sun visor on it, and I will be making it, like I say right here, more noticeable by making it bigger. Because right now it's very difficult to even tell that. Obviously you can probably tell because the T-visor looks weird compared to this one up here, but you might not be able to truly know, like you might not understand what that's supposed to be, but yeah. Yeah, that is everything I wanted to show on Discord at least. So let me switch over back to Studio. So here's the question. Something I was actually gonna have set up for this, because like I said earlier, I wasn't actually sure. I have no idea, Joshua. It might be because of your Wi-Fi issues. think that might be why. Yeah. I was gonna set up a spin wheel so that we could just spin it and have it tell me what we should do, but I wasn't able to quite get that to work the way that I was hoping to have it work, where I just give it every single droid and vehicle that I'm aware of and ship that would be reasonable to make in minifigure scale and be like, alright, put all of those names in there and we'll just spin it and have it tell us what to do. I wasn't able to figure out a quick way of doing that because that would take me a long time if I can't find a quick way of just uploading names to it, so it sounds unrealistic. Nice, Joshua. So here's where I need you, chat, to give me input. Should we work on building this? Let me quickly pull up the image. Should we work on that? That is the hyena bomber that we see during the Clone Wars show. Should we work on that? Or should we work on a different droid slash vehicle? Here are my pros and cons for both. Pros for the hyena bomber is it looks really cool. Con is when I was doing some research to figure out if I was gonna need to be the one who would make the model and instructions, or if I could just find someone like Brickable or whatever and just buy instructions from them and just build the model. I didn't find anyone out there that actually made a minifigure scale hyena bomber until I found the creator who made the picture that you're currently looking of the hyena bomber. The problem is that designer has not made instructions for it. So, and it's like the best one, and I don't think I can build anything better than the design that this other creators already done. So we can make the model in studio, but I don't feel comfortable releasing instructions for it if the original designer has not, if that makes sense. So then the pro would be, well, let's just do something else. But then the con of that is, what else should we work on? So there's that. So chat, type in chat. Let's see, I don't know how many of you guys know how to spell hyena, so type H in chat for the hyena bomber, or type type H in chat for hyena bomber, or type S for something else. And while you're doing that, I will quickly catch back up on chat. Welcome to the stream, Crystal Customs. Welcome. You missed a lot of stuff. I just showcased a bunch of stuff that I haven't shown in any other thing yet. But if you want to see the stuff I showcased, it's all posted on my Discord server. I literally just showed Discord on my stream for a little bit, so I can just showcase everything. What do hyenas look like in Star Wars? No idea. That's just like, what do hyenas look like? What do vultures look like that the vulture droid is nicknamed after? What do wolves look like? What do what are some other creatures? What does a fox look like in Star Wars? Stuff like that. Yeah, GM would be a good person to have here, but I think he's asleep, so. Welcome to the stream, Clone Commander Studio. Sorry I missed it. Yeah, this is a big boy. It's roughly about 8 inches tall, or so. Actually, I have no idea. I knew the height of the original wheels I had on this, but these wheels I've never actually built in real life yet, so I'm not sure how the actual height of this. But it's just a little bit over 4 minifigures tall. These are supposed to be clones, but Studio doesn't have clone helmets in here, so this helmet to use would be a Stormtrooper. So this is actually about 5 minifigures tall, which is fine because I don't really think I can shrink these wheels down and still have everything else like these wheel frames work. So yeah, make a stamp. I have already, but I guess we could take another shot at it. If you go to my Rebrickable page, if you go to Rebrickable.com and look up ClonePlays, you'll see all the models that I've already built and made instructions for. A crab droid? Probably not. GM, I believe GM and Coconut have... Coconut's shown his crab droid design on streams, and he's going to be releasing a tutorial on how to make that soon. And GM has shown me what he's made, and I personally like both of them, so I don't think I would make my own. I would just use one of their two. Yeah, and Max needs to show up, but again, he's another European guy, so I think he's asleep too. What 8 inches is in centimeters? Unless someone else has already said that in chat. Okay, yeah, someone else is. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a dumb American. All of my numbers are in inches. Which for me works out for when I do my ratio conversion. So when like for instance, this is supposed to be about 8 meters tall. With the ratio that I'm using to make these minifigures scale, all I have to do is take that 8 and switch the meters into inches, and then boom, I've got what I need. Because of how my ratio works, because I'm doing 1:48. So, yeah. There are actual vultures on Utapau? I did not know that. Yeah, I knew about the wolves on Lothal. A custom... Oh, that ship? I could. I guess the issue... No one did what I said to do the vote. Oh, okay, a few people did. Alright, I saw 2 people actually did what I said, and they said S. Alright, so we'll do something else besides a hyena then. So let me remove the slideshow for now. I think I will still build this hyena bomber on my personal time. But yeah, I won't be releasing the instructions, so I don't think that'd be fair to the original designer, because if they don't want to do it, and I'm just basically copying their design, then yeah. The dwarfs, I should clarify, so those of you who saw the dwarf spider droid earlier where I said that that design is heavily based off of someone else's, the only reason I feel comfortable making instructions for that and releasing it is because that person has like disappeared from the internet. So yeah, like they've deleted their Reddit posts, and the only place I found that design was on Reddit, and they were the only ones who made it. So it's like they just disappeared. So it's like, okay, I feel fine with that. But this other person who made the hyena bomber is still around. The person recently just made a I always forget the number. He made the proton cannon that you see during the Ryloth arc that the tactical droid uses. Those proton cannons that have to be loaded manually. Yeah, the same designer who made the hyena bomber recently made a minifigure scale of that, and that one looks awesome too. However, again, there's no instructions available for it, so I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just have to copy that design, I guess. In a good way. Like, I'm gonna give... If I do make those and I showcase those things in videos and stuff, I will definitely give credit to the original designer, because they deserve it. They did a really awesome job. I just wish they would actually make instructions for it so more people would enjoy the stuff. Oh, stop snapping my fingers. Sorry. Let's see. Droid gunship. No, Brick Vault has already made one, so I will not. ATRT, probably not. I'm gonna go with the Brick Vault design. And I've already made that design too. I've already made one in the past. I don't feel like revisiting that one. The Tri-Droid, possibly. Probably the short one, because I don't want to bother doing the tall one. I don't want another super long-term project like this one and the Snail Tank. Well, the Snail Tank, I was able to finish quickly because I spent basically an entire week, all day for a week on it. All the time, yeah, that made sense. This one took a long while because I didn't have as much time, so I'd probably do, if we do the Tri-Droid, probably the short one that you see on Utapau. But yeah. I'm gonna skip that song. I need something a little bit more intense than some of the songs that we're listening to currently. There already is a skip song command. It's one of the defaults. I believe if you just do exclamation point song, it'll either tell you all the song commands, or if you just do exclamation point commands, it'll tell you what the song can do. Because yeah, there already is. There's already a default song. There should be. Yeah, anyone can. Those are set to anyone. There's also a command where anyone in chat can request a song as well. I believe the way that one works is you have to be requesting a song that's in the playlist already. So you can't just like request like play you can't request to play a Nicki Minaj song, I guess. I don't know why that's the only name that came to mind. You can't request that because I don't have any of her songs in my playlist because I'm not a huge fan of her music, and that's not copyright free. So, all right, well, let's do a vote, I guess. Chat, type yes for doing the try droid from Utapau, or type no. We'll give that like 2 minutes, and depending on how we do about that, we'll see what we built. Yeah, I guess while that's going on, let me see if there's anything else I really want to showcase. By the way, those of you who haven't seen the message on Discord or are new to the Discord server, if you know of a design out on the internet of a minifigure scaled whatever, post a link to that source. Like either it's a picture on Flickr or wherever. You can post that link in that minifigure scaled project channel on the Discord server. That'll greatly help me out. I would recommend though, before you post a link though, is check out Brick Vault's online store for instructions, and make sure the thing you're about to post isn't one of those unless you really feel like the one that you're about to post is a lot better, like more accurate to what the vehicle or ship is supposed to look like than the Brick Vault one. Because my plan is basically, I will not be designing anything that Brick Vault is already selling instructions for, or anyone else that I feel like has already done such an amazing job that there's nothing that I can do to make it better. So like the designer who's done the Proton Cannon and the Hyena Bomber, I'm not going to touch those now because it's like, wow, those are so awesome looking. I don't know what I can do to make them better or put my own spin on it. The Hellfire droid I felt comfortable with because like literally no one has done it in this kind of scale with this kind of detail as far as I was able to find. So yeah, all right, I see overwhelmingly that people want me to do the tri-droid, so all right, bear with me because my only thing I had set in stone was possibly doing the Hyena Bomber. So I will now need to quickly look up some source pictures, which will take me a second because of streaming at the same time of having some Google Chrome stuff open. Usually takes a second for stuff to actually like work. Oh, what the heck? There's a concept art on Wikipedia of what the tri-droid originally was gonna look like, and it had wheels instead of legs. Wow. And instead of having the eyes, the cannons that had the eye above them on like the dome thing, the cannon was gonna be below it. That's weird looking. I think it's really weird looking. Let's see. Let me see if I can find. Trying to make sure I find images of the short one because the short one that you see on Utapau has the same colors as the one you can see during the Battle of Mikito, which is the large one. So I gotta make sure I find the right ones. Yes, I will. I'll just be updating that hyena bomber image and replacing it with the Tri-Droid. But first, I gotta find images. Is there really only one image for what I'm looking for? Well, actually, how close is this to... Okay, it's slightly different. This one image might actually be enough. Actually, this image might be... Does this have one eye or two eyes? It looks like it has one. That's another thing too, depending on if you're looking at the Clone Wars show version of the giant one in the Clone Wars show has one eye. The giant one in the movies has two eyes, and the small one apparently in the movies has one eye. So... Interesting. What the heck is this one? Oh, someone's custom design. Alright. So, looks like... Yeah, it looks like the small one is literally just the large one, but just scaled down. I'm sorry, I can't see the chat currently because of me trying to find reference images, so if I haven't answered a question or anything like that, please forgive me. I will answer it as soon as I can. But yeah. So I guess all I really need to have... honestly, I can only find one image for what I'm really looking for, so I guess I'll just be the only image I put up, so... Oh, I wonder, I guess maybe... I just saw the command you just tried to do, survives. That might mean I might have set that one to owner, like, only I'm able to use that command. I will actually double check that right now, because I feel like that's a command that a lot of people would want to use. Or at least the request song. So let me quickly see if I can change that. Okay, that should be fine there. Maybe it's in I don't know. I'd have to look up later. I don't want to waste all of my time just looking at random screens and you guys can't see what I'm actually doing. So now I got to update my stuff. So give me 1 second while I spend a few moments updating the picture so that y'all can see what I'm actually looking at when I'm trying to build. So I know, I believe I saw Trandoshan, you're back. Welcome back. We've decided as a stream that we're gonna be building the Tri-Droid that you can see on Utapau, so the small one. First, I need to just get a few things set up because I wasn't actually planning on building that. I was planning on, if anything, building the oh. I was planning on building, at the very least, the... oh, it's not going to let me move that, is it? Unless I do that. Okay, I take it someone just decided to... oh, I locked this by accident. Okay, well... There we go. You're not going to be able to see anything that's on this side, because I decided to move it over here so you can actually see the parts I'm clicking. Let me know if that picture is big enough. Yes, alright, let's start working on that. Trandoshan, I don't remember if you've already gotten yourself hooked up with a Discord account or not. If you want to see all the stuff that I showcased earlier, either rewatch the beginning of the stream when the stream is over, of course, or you can join the Discord server and see all the stuff I was talking about. Alright, so new. Sure, we'll save that. And then let me put one part down so I can quickly save this. Oh, I saved it as the wrong name. Okay. Give me 1 second so I can actually make sure this is gonna be labeled correctly. Alright, or Combat Tridroid, which is the name of the shorthand for the name of the small one. Alright, now I gotta pull up that picture myself so I have it opened on my own screen. Yeah, let me know. Is the picture big enough for all of y'all that see the detail on it and stuff? I can make it bigger, but not too big, or you're not gonna be able to see me actually putting the parts down. Alright, there we go. So yeah, I mean, with those song commands, chat, you can basically be in charge of the music. I don't have to touch it anymore. I would prefer, unless we must be unanimous in skipping a song though. Or at the very least, if I choose to skip it, like if I choose I don't like a song, then we're skipping it. But that's basically all my criteria for that, so. You would be correct, Trandoshan. However, in the image, it basically looks like I'm taking the large one and just scaling it down. So it basically has the exact same design, like all the same designs, but I have to make it small. That's another thing too. I gotta reopen the page that talks about the Wikipedia page that talks about it, because I need to know the height this thing is supposed to be. Okay, this is supposed to be... What is this? I guess that's fine. This thing is supposed to be about 3.5 meters tall. So that is 1.5 minifigures. Roughly. Can you see the playlist somewhere? That is a good question. I believe if you... It's another one of the song commands. I believe you can see the whole playlist. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a song list. You just go to that link and you can find all the stuff. I'm not sure if it actually shows all of the songs, but it at least shows a lot of them. So, alright, let's get started with building this thing. So yeah, it only gave me a height. I wonder if in Legends it gives me some more numbers. Like, in Legends they were actually split, so let me do that. At full height? What does that even mean? Alright, so in Legends there's no actual length and width number either. It's still just the 3.6. However, in Legends it says at full height. But what does full height mean for this droid? I don't know. It doesn't say that in canon, so whatever. I guess we'll be just trying to make it 1.5 minifigures tall if we can. So that first means we probably should figure out the dome. We're probably should work our way down from the head to the legs. I think that'd be the best way of doing it. Oh, I didn't see your question. So, as of right now, what's most likely going to happen is I will continue to do only Saturday streams unless I have another day like this where I literally have nothing going on. Until after the 12th of December. After the 12th of December, there will be a whole lot more streaming and videos on the channel. Because that is when my semester ends and I will no longer have any more schoolwork I will have to do. So after the 12th, much of the stuff I did over the summer will be coming up. A lot of the streams, though, will probably be the sorting streams again, because I was thinking about it, I really need to finish that project as soon as I can before I can really complete my other projects. So my army building project might be put on hold for longer than I was hoping to, like actually buying some custom figures and stuff like that, so I can actually so I can have the money to buy more of Acromil containers to finish off my sorting, so I know exactly what parts I have and what I actually need to buy when I build these custom models from like Bricklink or whatever. Yes, Christmas break, otherwise known as winter break, will allow me to be able to do a lot more again. A lot more YouTube related stuff again. And until then, once a week streams, unless I have another day like this where I literally have nothing going on. I mean, that's what it means to me, Trandoshan, but have we ever seen a Tridroid actually do that? Like, because of the way it's worded then, in Legends it would mean, if it's only, it would mean it's never actually 3.6 meters tall, because it would never be standing at its full height. But I'm just gonna go with Canon, so Canon says it's 1.5, which makes it easier though. Because if it was smaller than that, we'd start running into the problem. Well, Lego doesn't make parts as small as they would need to be then at some point. So I'm going with the 1.5 figures tall. Yes, downloading the Discord program onto your desktop or computer would be the best. You can. For the podcast at least, if you just want to surf Discord stuff randomly, you can either put it on your phone or just use the browser or the program, but I would recommend just getting the actual program. Downloading the actual program. Alright, let's actually get started on this. Also, I have no idea how long we've been going for. How long have we been going for? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Alright, we've almost been going for an hour and we haven't done anything. Alright, let's get started. So let's see, what do we have as in a way of like dome parts? Because that will be key. Because, yeah, reasons. We do have a lot more liberty to how this thing is gonna look, because the only measurement we really need to keep in consideration is the height. Length and width wise, the legs can extend out pretty long. Alright, we will skip this. Yeah, we'll skip that song. Okay, that song's fine. Reminds me of like pirates for some reason. That is not the command, Bulbasaur. That is not the song skip command. Using snot techniques? Possibly. Well, I mean, don't do it now, because I actually like this song. That's what you did for the huge one. Wait, when did you make a huge one, Trandoshan? I don't remember that. When did you make a big one? I always forget because you really can't. I have a hard time telling the difference between these two. This is the smaller one and this is the bigger one. Just do this. Just kidding. We won't do that. The hard part is, and I can kind of see why Lego's never actually built it. One, because they'd probably, if they're gonna build either of the two, I guess they did actually build one. They built the one for that battle pack. But I mean, that's a battle pack set, like build. Battle pack builds aren't known for being like the greatest. It was still a really good battle pack, don't get me wrong. The one that actually appears in that battle pack is pretty good, but I mean, it's not the most like detailed thing of all time. Speaking of that, if anyone has that set in chat right now, like if anyone in chat who owns that set has that Tridroid built, can you tell me how tall it is as far as minifigures go? Like how many clones tall? How many clones does it take to? How many clones stacked is it? You haven't posted a video about it? Okay, that's why I never knew about that, Trendo. Alright. Because of that, that Lego store that you hang out a bunch at. So is that like, is that more of like, more like an official Lego store, or is it more like a secondhand shop? A secondhand Lego shop. Your little one's not built. About 2.5. Oh. Okay, so that one is about what, doubled? Roughly doubled the size it's supposed to be. Make your space where you can build off their wall. So wait, when you say that, does that mean like if I happen to go to that shop and I brought in like a set of instructions, either official Lego instructions or custom design instructions, would they allow me to just sit there and build, like, and go through and build and go through the entire instruction book? Or is there like a time limit kind of thing to it? I first wanted to see, also to kind of comment again on what you said, Trando, when you said how you built your dome part of this droid. First, I just wanted to see if any of the like fully built solid domes would be good enough for this. But it looks like the only one would possibly either be this or doing something like this. I guess the other issue is it seems the color I would most likely be using is tan. Or the dark tan, rather. So has this part ever been in dark tan? These have never been in dark tan, okay. Yes, and then you most likely would purchase it from Wait. Oh. A 2-hour pass if you don't have a membership. Interesting. One of the secondhand shops that I typically go to, I mean when I have money of course, they have something similar. You don't have to get a pass or anything like that, but you can, they have several tables of unsorted Lego, and then a couple dozen bins of sorted parts, like black, like a bin just of black parts, but it's not sorted like by part, like type. And then they have other bins that are sorted by like type, so like these are all plates or whatever. And yeah, they allow anyone, you can bring in instructions or you can bring in a parts list, and you can just spend as much time as you want there until obviously they need to close, and just sit there and sort through all the stuff and see what parts you can find. Or I think they'd even, I haven't done this part, but besides that I think they'd maybe me though, because I've taught and got some connections with the owner of the shop. But I think he would be okay if someone just came in and just started, like, brought in instructions and started building stuff using the parts found in the unsorted bricks and stuff. But I'm not sure. I've never actually done it. Are you talking about your Tri-Droid, or are you talking about the shop? Yes, I am still streaming. Welcome back, Flurkin's Galaxy. We're attempting to build the small Tri-Droid that you can see on Utapau in the background. But I'm kind of struggling right now. Because I mean, I was either looking at using 4 of these, or I was looking at maybe using, I guess 8 of these, because I would flip it. Or 2 of these. The problem is I can't seem to, they don't come in the color that I don't come in the dark tan color that I would hope to have it be in. So you just have to pay every 2 hours. How much do you have to pay though for the 2-hour pass? Also, can someone remind me what is it? The half dome? Is that what that part's called? No. Half sphere? No, that's that part. I'm trying to remember. Did I just spell dome? Is that how I found? I typed pod. I'm trying to find the part that I used for the dwarf spider droid first. Yeah, so this part has only been used in Bionicle, and it's like the trans orange / red like ball part that you could use on those sets to like fight the other Bionicles. So yeah. It quotes Duke Nukem. Nice. It nukes him. And this part has been used in the Alien, one of those space themes a while ago. So I actually have this. I have this part, and the other part. You actually designed a bunch of stuff for them, Trando, and they're gonna make it into sets? Nice. Are they gonna pay you for that? I mean, it's cool and all that they have accepted your designs anyway, but are you gonna get paid for that? Because I know a Brick Vault, if you work it out, if you work a deal out with them, they'll sell your instructions, and obviously they'll take a cut of it because they're basically handling all of it for you. But you can make money. That's why they all the instructions they sell cost money, because people are looking for money, make money out of them. The title be clickbait. It's not clickbait. Starting a new custom. We're starting a new custom. We're just at like the unfortunate stage where I'm struggling to like put parts together. All right, someone who owns the battle pack set where the small tri-droid appears in. What is that part they use for the top half of the dome? That's what I'm trying to look for right now, because I think that might be what I might use that part for the upper half of the dome. Because honestly, well, because you have to make the bottom half of the dome of the head isn't a full circle because they had to include like the eyes and the cannons and stuff. So yeah, it's mega clickbait. No, it's not. Welcome to the stream, Brick Pigeon. I have a question for you, Brick Pigeon. What's the deal with these Solus short videos? I've seen like 3 of them in a row, and every time I go back to your channel, there's a new one, but the previous ones are gone. What's the deal with that? Just wanted to know. Wait, what? Star Fox 64? Possibly. It's $8 an hour per person. I thought you said it was a 2-hour pass though, Trando. I mean, yeah, I'd be willing to play Star Fox 64. I've never actually played any of the Star Fox games. I've also never played any of the Zelda games. And I've never actually beaten a Mario game except for the Mario Galaxy games. Actually, the thumbnail. Yeah, the thumbnail. I had no idea what I was going to put as a thumbnail because I didn't know what we were actually going to start building. So I used the that one because it's labeled as my building stream template. Building stream template thumbnail. So alright, I'll just reuse that one. Pit in insanity known as the instruction bin. Oh man, I have a few instruction bins like that, Flurkin. A 4x4 dome. Alright, thank you for giving me something. I spelled dome wrong. I was about to flip out. Alright. The word dome did not appear. Also, I guess, yeah, it is a 4x4, but it's not a dome. If I do 4x4 though, it might just pop up. It's probably, I would assume it would be right here, but you can understand why it's not. You screwed up the first 2. Okay. I was like so confused. Like, I swear I just watched this video and I at least for me, I couldn't really tell what the difference was in them, except for the newest one. So if I remember correctly, the first one you uploaded, you talked about that you didn't. Okay, finally found the part. I know the first one that I watched, you said you hadn't gotten any brick-like orders, and now the newest one that I'm aware of, you said you did get one. I was like, okay, cool. But besides that, I couldn't tell what the difference was, so I had no idea what you felt like you screwed up on. So I was like, why is this video like, why is this video only, why does it say this video was only posted like 2 minutes ago? I swear I just watched this like an hour ago, but yeah. Super Mario Galaxy is your favorite game of all time. Of the Galaxy games, Mario Galaxy 2 is my favorite. So I mean, you get Yoshi. What more could you ask for? Yoshi being able to use, be able to be with your pal Yoshi is the greatest. Are you figuring out how to filter stuff? Nice, Survivalist. I don't know what you're trying to filter though. Wait, are you feeding Trandoshan, Flirkin? Giving your laser? Are you gonna feed Trandoshan through the internet with some lizard food and water? The new one is different. Is it? Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you said in the newest one you said you got a Bricklink order, but in one of the previous ones that I watched, you said you hadn't gotten one. I was like, okay, that was a difference. But besides that, it's like, wait, this is the same video, so what else was messed up on it? To do it. Oh, do you think Discord has been blacklisted by accident? I guess that could be the case. Alright, so now we got that. We will most likely need to use this part. Either this one with a hole in it or this one. Probably this one because it has the oh no, this one doesn't, does it? Yeah, that one doesn't. I would need to then use this. I would need to put this on the inside. So then this one can be left as white. This one needs to be dark tan. And this needs to be dark tan. For me, I own 2 of these battle packs. So I can technically build 2 of these. Because I have this part. Because I don't think this part has ever shown up in any other set with this color. But I could be wrong. Why can't you talk about it? I don't know why. Whatever reason the YouTube chat like removes any messages about Discord if you spell out Discord all the way. I don't know why though. Feed me. Okay. I knew what you meant, Flarkin. I just wanted to make a joke out of it because I knew Trandoshan was in chat. That is true. Every time I watched one of those shorts, it seemed to have more and more views. I mean, people with their short attention span, the short's probably the greatest thing ever. It was too long, so it wasn't considered a short. Oh, okay. Can you try it without getting banned? What? I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. You also own 2 of them? Yeah, it was a good battle pack. I wish... The only reason I didn't get more of them is I just didn't have the money at the time. If I had the money at the time, I would have gotten more. If I was in a situation... If I was in the situation that I'm currently in now, then I would have gotten more. But I am not. So... Yes. Alright, let's move on. So now is the hard part. Now we have to do the lower half. And the lower half is the hard part because that's the one that involves way more stuff. So what I'm going to do is make this magical and float in the sky. Oh, I forgot to highlight the part on the inside. I'm going to do some magic. Have this... Ah, I can't make it do magic. The base floats it with it. Okay, never mind then. Yes, I can read your message. I have a feeling it's just you, Survivalist, but I'm not sure. You only have 3 of them? Yeah, what did you do the last one? Did you trade it to someone? We're like, hey bro, I'll trade you this airborne trooper if you give me a Commander Wolf. And they were like, okay. Yeah, that could be the case, Survivalist. I think, because I've seen other people spell out Discord, the word Discord, and not having issues with it. So, all right, time to stop waffling on and Get some progress. Alright, so I believe we're gonna need an axle 3 just for the internal strength. Because now that can go in there. Because this is this upper half of the dome is basically gonna act like, if I remember right, the way it works on the battle pack, where you just kind of clip it on top. That's it. You have a lizard, a tree frog, and crayfish, Flickr? Nice. Imagine being a mod for ClonePlays. Isn't it way too small? What are you talking about, Joshua? Are you talking about this axle? The axle fits in the hole. And it will provide internal strength to the parts we put on around it. Because it looks like... Oh, what's this part called? Is it a wheel? This is where I start running into issues. There's just certain parts that are common in LEGO Star Wars sets, but I don't know what the names of them are. Okay, it does not look like it's a wheel, because these are all actual wheels. I need like this part. I just need the wheel. Oh, what the heck? What's the word actually called? Imagine being a mod in general. I mean, hey, being a moderator comes with some responsibilities, Brick Pigeon. Don't you want to be free and carefree and not have mod responsibilities? I think I'm just gonna have to look up Technic, which is annoying because it pops up everything from Technic. Because I don't, like I said, I don't know what the name of this part is. It's a common part in LEGO Star Wars sets, but I don't use it very often when I'm making custom stuff, so I always forget what it's called after I look it up, because then I don't use it in a while. I might use this part. That's not the part I'm talking about, but that has popped up on the list, so I might actually end up using that. I don't know what some of these other ones are, though. Has anyone found a really good use for this part? Like, I've seen that on a few LEGO Star Wars sets, and they honestly didn't make that much sense. So it's like, has anyone in chat found a good use for that specific part? Let's see, here are the ball joints. That's not what I want. Where is it? What is this? I've literally never seen that part before. Might be because it's actually part of the official Technic sets, which are beyond my capabilities of buying. There's this, but that's not what I'm talking about. I need... Where is it? I also don't know how to describe it to y'all in chat, so... Yeah. Wait, the Velociraptor in Jurassic World was called Delta? I don't remember that at all. Then again, it's been years since I've seen Jurassic World. It's also been years since I've seen Jurassic Park movies. As much as I love them, at least the Jurassic Park movies, as much as I love them, I just haven't seen them in a while. Alright, apparently it's not in here in Technic. I thought it was a wheel, but I guess I was wrong. Pineapple slices, nice. From a real pineapple? Whoa. Yeah, if the channel starts becoming more popular and more people start attending the streams, then yes, we'll obviously have more moderators, but for as many people as currently appear, 2 is actually too much. 1 moderator would be good enough for how many people actually show up to my streams currently. Okay, here's my best description for what I'm trying to look for. It looks like a wheel. a wheel without the rubber. So just the wheel itself. Why can't I think of the actual word for that? Because the word wheel usually implies both the part I'm talking about and the rim, but whatever. So yeah, and it's a common part used in Lego Star Wars stuff, but yeah. Isn't the dome piece? Oh, you're talking about this part? No, it's good enough. Remember, we're making the small one, we're not making the large one. The small one is only a minifigure and a half tall, so like, I mean, this should be fine. For now, obviously. Once we start putting a lot more stuff onto this, we might have to come back and be like, alright, this one's way too small. But for now, I think it's fine. One mod for 6 people. I guess, to go with that though, Joshua, it depends on how active those 6 people are talking in chat. If we had I don't know, like, if there were like 15 or so people in chat and everyone was talking, then yes, it would be kind of difficult. The mods, not so much. It'd be difficult for me. Because I'm supposed to be, since I'm the streamer, I'm supposed to be busy, like, doing the stuff. Whereas the mods can scroll back up in chat and, like, answer stuff. I'm not really supposed to be doing that because I'm supposed to be providing the content, you know? Not just giving you a blank screen. Let me see. Let me quickly go to Bricklink, because I believe the part I'm trying to find came in that Bounty Hunter battle pack. And so if I just look up the Bounty Hunter set battle pack on Bricklink, it will tell me what part I am thinking of. At least I think it came in this set. Could be wrong. Might be the one set that doesn't actually have the part I was thinking of. No, this is this set is using this part. Yeah, okay, that's why I thought of this set, because this is the same set I had to look up to try and find that part when we were using that for the Hellfire Droid. Alright, so what's... If I type in Saber Tank, will that pop up the correct set? No. Fighter Tank, then. If you know I spell tank right. So I believe the part I'm thinking of uses the wheels for the Saber Tank set we got a few years ago. Sorry that I... Oh, that reminds me. I have a drink. Why have I not been using it? Alright, here we go. Okay, it is a wheel. Let me just put in the part number. Will that pop up? Yeah, this thing. Albeit, this would then shrink... Oh. Using these parts shrinks this, so instead of being 4 cross, this is like 2, barely 2. Do I have blacklist word / phrases disabled? I have no idea. I will have to look after stream and let you know. Ah, much better. My throat feels a lot better now that I remember to have a drink. Oh no, you have no ice cream in your house, trying to... Means you just gotta cook some more Texas burgers, right? Alright, so let's continue. So let me pull up my picture again. So yeah, so now we basically need to figure out how to round the bottom half so it goes down to this part. Because I believe this is the part I want. Probably that and then this part. So it's kind of like that. So yeah, actually the axle will probably need to be lengthened because we'll probably have something at the end here to stabilize it. Who eats ice cream in November? I eat ice cream in December. At least where I live, November and December are not the cold months. The cold months are January and February and March. Hey, welcome to the stream, GM. So you missed it. At the beginning of the stream, I showcased those dwarf spider droids and all those other little like renders I've put on the Discord server, and people voted. And I think I will do what I was kind of hoping to avoid, but I think it makes the spider droids look better. I'm going to order those parts that I used in it, and then either spray paint or just paint them normally, the correct colors. Right now we're working on the Tri-Droid that you see in Utapau, so the small one. And we're just we're working on the head area first. So yeah, welcome GM. Congrats on reaching 1,000 subscribers. How close are you to having the necessary watch time hours? But yeah, congrats. I hope to be able to join you one day in that number, or in that milestone, but we'll have to see. You guys you two on the GM channel do a lot more cool stuff than I do, so might take me a while to catch up. Okay, we're skipping this song. How the heck? Someone remove. Well, actually, yeah. Someone remove this song from the list, please. You had me there, Flirkin, for that first half of that message. I'm ashamed that I read the second half now. Yes, your services are gonna be needed because we're building another thing. I also need you, when you have the chance, GM, I need you to look at the Grapple Droidica render I recently posted on the Discord server and tell me what I can do to make the arm builds, like for the elbow and stuff, to be a lot better. Yes. Alright, it seems people are having struggles. I will skip it myself. Alright, there we go. We basically listened to the entire rhyme. Start saying the history of the droid. I would recommend not. I would recommend not doing that, Trando. At least for the combat, the short one, there's actually not that much information. But I would recommend not doing that. Alright, let's change this to... Let's start changing these to the correct colors. Let's see, have these ever been in dark tan before? Neither of them. That's what I thought. So this section would have to be in light bluish gray. Apparently this part has been around a long time, because if it could work in light gray, that means it's been around since before 2004, so that's interesting. Oh, did you? Also, what did you say earlier, Trendo? Oh yeah, that's true. There is that underbit. I guess I should just look up that battle pack, shouldn't I? What's the official name of that battle pack? Does anyone know what the official name of that battle pack was? Oh, not 4 parts. I wanted to know the set that it came in. That's weird too. That Troopers only come in 1 set. Okay, it was just called the Utapau Troopers set. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so what is this? Oh, it uses that part. Oh, so the scale that Lego did is built this way bigger. So this section is using different parts. As much as I want to use that part, I feel like... Actually, I feel like that would give us a good sense of scale for the moment. Now the question is, what the heck is that part? Let's see, parts list. What is that part called? It's also a wheel. Alright, well let me just put in the official number. This thing. Apparently this is also a wheel. I guess that makes sense. You eat it every day, Gio? Wow. That used to be me with popsicles. However, I haven't bought any popsicles recently. Kind of forgot, so. Or I would be as well. I'm in Texas. Can I get this to go in the right spot, please? That'd be awesome if I can get it to fit in the right spot. Hey, what's up, Robonut? I believe it means it's hot, Joshua. It's hot in Texas. With a capital H. Hot. Dark bluish gray. So that's the color it uses in the set. Has this ever just been in dark tan though? Oh, it has. Alright. It was very plain. But I mean, that's probably for the best, honestly. I would prefer it being the solid color like it's supposed to be, because honestly, it looks like it is in the set, like in the picture. Except possibly the bottom half looks like it's dark in a darker color, so like light gray would work. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to tell because there's like these arches above where the eyes should be that extend from the base of the sphere looking thing to like about halfway up to the upper half, so yeah. What? I guess I would actually need to have this part in a different color because you can see it through the exposed areas. So I guess let me change that part out. That part has never been in that color though, so that would probably need to be dark gray. Dark bluish gray. I don't know, chat, what do you all think? Should we have this just as all these parts on the outside being dark tan? Or should we have it so the upper half is the dark tan and the lower half is a different color? Alright, dark tan or dark gray. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the light gray is very good, but yeah. So we can either have it all dark tan or we can have this bottom half be dark gray. Have I seen your new building series video? I don't think so, Trando. When did you upload it? When was it published, I should say? Because you can upload whenever. I upload a bunch of my stuff and no one ever sees it when it's actually uploaded because I schedule them, so they don't actually upload. They don't publish at the same time they were uploaded. Alright, I'm gonna go with dark tan. I've seen more votes for that. So now comes the fun part, is building the section where the eyes, the cannons, and the main like actual body of the thing. The body of this thing is very small. Building that part, which I think is now when we need to start introducing these, because honestly the body of the thing shrinks down to about this size. The other issue is making the connection points for the legs. My leg. SpongeBob references, they never go out of style. So I believe we'd probably want, obviously we'd most likely want a longer one of these. Question is if I can get it implemented correctly. So something like that. Like yesterday? Oh, I must have missed it. Yeah, I was not doing a whole lot of stuff YouTube-wise, like watching videos and stuff yesterday, so. Alright, so then okay, I have an idea of how we can do that part. I believe... Let's see, this picture's a little bit hard to tell, but it looks like it's like this part. And then I guess we probably won't be using this part, because in the section that I would put this part in for is the part where all the legs start connecting and stuff like that. So would I rather be Pinhead Larry or Dirty Dan? I'd rather be Pinhead Larry, because Pinhead Larry didn't get destroyed by Sandy. It was Dirty Dan who got destroyed by Sandy. Oh no, you got timed out, Nightbot, or Robonote. What did you do? What have you done? Am I going to be using that tri-sided technique plate? The like triple connector part? Probably not if I can avoid it. So I'm not a huge fan of that part. It removes a lot of the detail that I could possibly add if I can figure out something else. Because the other thing too is that is like a hip joint, right? Like that's where a hip joint is. So technically the legs should be able to like move when they connect to that part. What in the world is a Pinhead Larry? Yeah, it's SpongeBob stuff. If you've never watched SpongeBob, the whole Pinhead Larry stuff would not make sense. Have y'all seen either the Lego Holiday Special or the newest episode of The Mandalorian? Alright, so let's remove that part for now. I can find it again if I need it. Alright, so this part, let me change the origin so we're focused on it. I need to zoom in more on my picture. Honestly, the more I look at this picture, the more it looks like Lucasfilm. It looks like Lucasfilm literally just bought one of the toys. Actually, I guess, no, this would be the only time it's ever been seen, right? Never mind. But, I mean, this is most likely not what they actually did, but it looks like they just went out and bought a toy of the Tri-Droid and then just stuck it into the scene. Surrounded by crab droids. But I know that's not actually, I don't think that's actually possible because there were no toys of the Tri-Droid at that point. I don't think. There might have actually been toys released before Revenge of the Sith of the Tri-Droid, but I don't think so. Alright, well, we can talk about the holiday special then, because literally there's nothing to spoil there. Like, it's just, yeah. It's not as important than the newest episode of The Mandalorian, or just like stuff like that. So spoiler alert, the holiday special is in Lego. Whoa. Everything I thought was a lie. Oh, here's what we could do for this part. Now I just gotta remember what that part's called. If I type in triangle, will that part pop up? I might have to just type in Technic again and scroll through, which I know is not the greatest thing to watch, but I mean, yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to do it. Alright, see ya, Robo. Thanks for being here. Good luck on working on your Mandalorian mock. Mandalore mock. I'm excited to see what it looks like when it's done. No, that's not true. That's impossible. Yeah, this part. Is this the right one though? Because there's two of them. Okay, that is the right one. You are correct, GM. I have not actually watched that video yet. I haven't gotten around to it. I again just haven't gone around to it. Just like I find myself doing with most of your videos by accident. I just don't get around to watching them, like when they first come out. I end up watching them like a day or two later. Because I suck. Shame. Right? Might want to actually do something. I don't know. The way it looks like the eyes need to be like right here, and the cannons are like right here. But I don't want them to be too big, like the connection point to be too big. So I thought maybe we could use this. I guess we still can. All I need now, I've had a bad habit. How difficult is it to get? How common are these 1x1 brackets? Because I seem to be using them a lot. And if they're super uncommon, then that'll hurt me so much. So I use them so much. A lot of those Droidica renders, yeah, they use these brackets. I believe even the Dwarf Spider Droid render uses these brackets. The Hellfire Droid, I believe, uses these brackets. So how they are very common. Oh, thank goodness. That is good to know. Yeah, I guess I could do that, and then. So this is where the cannons are gonna go, I believe. The only thing I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have to rewatch Revenge of the Sith or the Battle of Utapau just so I can see this. Is anyone aware? Does the small Tri-Droid, when it fires, does it then rotate its eye and cannon to the next one? You have like 200 of them that they were used more on older sets, really? Because I have a lot of older sets, Lego Star Wars sets, but I don't have any of these. I have a lot of these 1x2s. But not the 1x1s. Yes, SpongeBob is a very interesting show. I can't remember, is SpongeBob still running for those who are aware of it? Is it still a running show, or did it finally end? How long have we been going for? Oh, okay, we're still good. Alright, so now I want to probably change these to being the right colors, right? So have these been in light gray? Yes. I think they might look better in dark gray though. This has it. Oh wait, no, these haven't been in dark gray. Okay, that is an issue. I know they've all been in light gray, so I guess that's what we'll have to go with. It is still running? Jeez. I prefer watching the older episodes from the original creator, right? I don't remember his name. But any of the episodes after that, they're like, they start getting worse and worse. It seems like a lot of the same tropes start being, seems like tropes start becoming a lot more common and things like that. How many seasons are there? Too many? There's a lot. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess it is strange, because yeah, I have like none of these. I have the neck brackets that are used on minifigures to make like their backpacks and stuff. But I don't have these. I don't think. Or if I do, I have very few of them. Alright, well I guess let's build the cannon. So I have an idea of what to do for the eyes. Yeah, Hillenberg. Unfortunate that he died. Right? Could be wrong. He might not be dead. Why did I type in round? I need to type in all this other information in first. Now I can get these. I don't think this is a very common part. It's also never been in the colors that I want, so alright, we're not going to use it. So yeah, then it just looks like it. That does not look very good. The Simpsons is better than SpongeBob. I can agree and also disagree with that. Oh, he did die. Okay, that's what I thought. What is that? Are you talking about this? This is supposed to be the cannon. One of the cannons. Like I said, I literally just put it down and immediately was like, oh, that does not look good. Because then it'd be on every single one of these. Yeah, that does not look... Alright, I think the cannon needs to be smaller to begin with. And I don't think these cylinder parts are the best parts to use. Oh, that is true. There's either the blade, like the lightsaber blade part, or I can actually use this antenna. And then, let's see, I want the flat-ended one, yeah. The new ones of these are flat, the older ones are rounded. As a base, that is true, yeah, I could. I don't want the cannons to be too long though, because this is supposed to be the small one. And if I make the cannons too big, then it's gonna look out of proportion. So I think that should be fine. And then if I do this, which is a thing that I do a lot, especially on minifigure weapons, is you get the Technic pin and you just shove it on there. I guess the other option too is using the Flickfire end, but we would need these parts to be flipped because I don't want it like this. I don't think that would look good. I want it the other way. Yeah, I usually just do this. I do this a lot. I think that looks fine. You don't like this song? I think the song is alright, but if people want to skip it, I'm totally fine with that. Over 200 episodes of SpongeBob? Isn't there like almost over 900 episodes of Naruto? You think it's a mod only command? It might be. I don't remember. I don't remember if I have control of setting it, and if I do, then I don't remember what I set it to. Okay, those have never been in that. Well, I know that. This has never been in any other color except black. So I guess, yeah, that might actually look... That would look weird. I would need to use a different pin. Probably like, I'd probably have to use this pin. Why does it not want to connect? That's weird. I like how now finally decide to skip. Something like that, and then we just do this. Honestly though, this is the next easiest part. The next hard part is gonna be the eyes, and then the hardest part after that is gonna be the connection point for the legs, because I think the legs are gonna be kind of easy to put together. It's mod only. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's part of an ad? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You wouldn't want to listen to it anymore. So do something like that. Oh, we don't... Yeah, we don't have the option. I was about to put some slopes right here to connect these a little bit better, but if I do that, this part would have to be slid down because there's not enough space. So it's gonna be kind of weak, a weak connection there for now, I think. Unless I do something with the eyes, because I think I was gonna attempt to do something different, but this might be a lot better. Legs are the hardest part, I can confirm. What part of the legs, though? I usually struggle with the connection point of like connecting the body to the legs. That's usually the hardest part for me. Building the legs themselves, so like the toe connects to the leg and the leg connects to the foot connects to the lower leg, and the lower leg connects to the upper leg. That is true too. You have to make sure it is balanced, or yeah, it will just like flip over or break. Okay, there's not enough space for me to put that there. However, there might be enough space. Not for that specifically, but here I go again, using even more brackets. Alright, I'm gonna skip this song too, because I know this song doesn't have any words. I want words, if I can. Or at least better songs. What are you talking about, Survivalist? What you talking about? I need to remember, every time I click over the Nightbot tab, my picture always closes. I don't understand why, but it does. Or I guess the Nightbot tab goes over my picture tab. Because that's how computers work. Not whatever I just decided to say previous to that. The IG command, yeah. I think I've set it so Nightbot doesn't automatically post it anymore. I think I set it so a mod just has to do it. Oh yeah, GM, what did you think of what did she think of Star Wars? Also, what movie? Oh, Phantom Menace, nice. Starting her chronologically, I see. Probably that's the best way. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a time where we talked about people like that. Oh, you can't post it? Oh, that sucks. I guess I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. One option is either I put a plate here and move the cannon down, or I just put a plate here and then the bracket. Let us see how it looks with the latter choice. This is probably my biggest issue with a lot of these custom things is how making them very sturdy and stuff. So when they actually are built, they don't like break immediately. So I guess I'm still somewhat under the impression these are going to be like personal models, but I gotta remember that no, I'm building instructions for these things, so they need to be somewhat sturdy so other people can actually enjoy this stuff. Nice, GM. Yeah, I'd agree. Chronological is probably the best way to go, especially now that we actually have them all in chronological order. If we were back in the days of we only had the original trilogy, then obviously you just go 4, 5, and 6. But now that we have all of the Skywalker saga, chronological I think is best. Now it just depends if you're going to include, if you're just only going to be doing the movies or if you're going to be doing the shows too, because then there's a lot of content to get through. Welcome back, Joshua. You can stop at episode 8. I'm not sure which 1x1 plate you're referring to, GM, but yeah, the plan is to basically do this on every gun. So this is going to be the start of the eyeball. I did want to use something different though, because I want the way the eye is set up. It has like the eye, and then if you recall the way the eyes are shaped on the snail tank, this tri-droid looks like it has that, but on just a smaller scale. Probably movies and Mandalorian. That's probably the best way of going about it. Because right now the Mandalorian doesn't have too many episodes, whereas the Clone Wars show has a lot. The Rebels not as much, and then Resistance not as much. But I mean, yeah. I mean, there still really isn't an actual official way of watching the Clone Wars show chronologically, because some of the episodes are still out of order. Even though StarWars.com has an official like chronological order listed on their website, it's still not actually correct, because some things are still out of order, like the events leading up to the Ryloth arc. Alright, it's not December yet, we're skipping that song. This song sounds like it'll be a cool one. We'll have to see though. Alright, you're too late. I took care of it. You typed too slow to survive with this. You typed too slow. I'm currently trying to think. Is there a clip that would do what I want to do? I don't. Well, actually, yeah, it would. I just need a normal clip. And then I need this part. I recently just found out about this part. Oh, you forgot to give your poll the options. That's why it didn't work. Sorta, Joshua. I'm trying to remember all of the events that are around that, like, storyline. They're somewhat out of order, but it still makes sense. The Ryloth one is one that comes to mind more, though, because where does the episode where we see Commander Keeley and Jedi I'm gonna die, or whatever he say his name, where does that episode lie in relation to the actual Ryloth arc? Like, did it happen before or did it happen after? I want to say it happened before, but if it happened before, then it means I believe the order on StarWars.com is wrong, because they just have it in the release order for that episode, which was released. That episode was released what, in season 2 or 3, and the Ryloth arc was the end of season 1. So yeah, I just discovered this part. I mean, I don't think this part has existed for years. Well, I mean, I should rephrase. I don't think this part has existed for decades yet. It probably has existed for years. I just don't own a lot of sets that have this part. Now I gotta remember where the heck it is. Was it in this selection of parts? Yes, yes it was, because it's this thing. This little thing. I was also considering, for those of you who've seen the Dwarf Spider Droid renders, I was possibly, now that I've found this, I was thinking about maybe using this to make the 2 smaller eyes that the Dwarf Spider Droid has. Somehow incorporating these to fit in between the two large ones. So my idea is to do something like this, but first I need to see if this has ever been in, looks like trans orange, if not trans red. Okay, it's never been in that color. Trans neon. Okay, it's been in trans neon. Alright, that works. Yes, the first episode is Cat and Mouse. And then after that, it's the movie. That part, those episodes, that makes sense. The problem then is after that. There's a few other things that have not been listed chronological yet. No, the poll thing should work. We've done it before, haven't we? I think. Alright, now I need the cheese slip. Oh, I see. I need this, but I need it upside down. So I might need to find a way to get the eye to actually be up higher, possibly. There's also all this dead space back here. I kind of want to try and fill that in. Hey, welcome back, Bulbasaur. Yes, we are still going. I'm probably going to go for 3 hours, so at least 1 more hour. You can't see the picture that good. I can make the picture that you got. I can make the image on stream bigger if you need me to. I just don't want to make it too big, so if I make it too big, it'll cover up the build area. But I can make it bigger by a bit. Younglings, what? There's no straw poke. What? GM, sorry. I mean, I stayed up until the latest Mandalorian episode was released last night. So I stayed up until 2 AM. Watched it. Yeah. It was released, 1 AM. Watched it. Stayed up to watch the SW Theory stream, like the after party stream on it. Then I stayed up a little bit longer, just laying in my bed watching a few videos, and then I went to sleep. So yeah. Does Nightbot suck? I need to change the origin again. This won't work. I already know. I just want to see though. How much room is there? No room at all. Okay. Good to know. All I will say about the new episode of The Mandalorian is you will definitely want to watch it. Also, this is not lined in the part correctly, which means it's not lined correctly in all of them. There we go. I might have to just give, and then instead of doing that, I might have to just do this. Just use this part, which won't fit with it connected. So I'll have to do this. Then the only thing I still want to do is figure out how to fill in this area, but I'm not sure if I can. Have you not seen the new episode yet either, GM? I thought you had. Maybe that was someone else who said that. Yeah, actually I will need this part. I need to cover up all of that, because honestly the only thing you can really see of the eye is the actual eye part, none of the actual socket. Huh. You always forget to watch the new episode? How can you forget, Joshua? I believe the winner command is for when I'm if I were to do like a contest and I was giving away like a shirt or something. Use a cone instead. I'll give it a shot. Let's try a cone. Not sure if it'll make too much of a difference, but we can try it. Any ideas of what we can do to fill in this area, chat? I think it's always going to, yeah, I think whoever does the command will always be the winner. Wait, what? Oh, you're rewatching season 1 because your dad hasn't seen it. Why does your mom hate Star Wars? Oh, well, I still think it's biased though, because both times it just picked you though, Survivalist, so that seems weird. I am almost out of my drink. This is not good. I'm not sure how I feel about the cone. I do think it looks a little bit better, but I don't like how bulbous it now makes the eye part look. Okay, that time it picked Bulbasaur. Interesting. Maybe it picked you twice because there's not that many people in chat talking, or there's just not that many people in chat. Period. So if there's like, I don't know, like 1,000 people in chat, it'd have a lot harder chance of picking the same person twice. So, oh, I guess you got lucky. Yeah. A robot movie? What the heck does a robot movie mean? What does that even mean, though? I mean, I've tried to get my... Let me better clarify what I mean. Me personally, I've tried to get myself to better clarify what I like and dislike about stuff. So instead of just saying I don't like something, I'll like try and figure out why I don't like it. Now, I mean, not everyone has to do that. That's just me. So I've noticed, like, I mean, it gives a lot more... Sorry, I got distracted. I don't think this will actually work because I can see it clipping into this part. I don't know why Studio's not throwing a fit over this because I don't think that will actually fit there. Anyway, I found that my way of thinking about it gives a lot more room for conversations instead of just saying I don't like this movie and then that's it, because I just don't like it because of whatever. Like, I don't like it and that's the end of the conversation. I can be like, all right, I don't like it for this reason, and then like, all right, we can talk about it. But yeah. You have no clue. Hey, the Mandalorian actually likes droids now, sorta, kinda. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I guess we're gonna need to figure out a different part for right here. So I think that another option would be, I'm not sure if this part's called the bracket though. Oh yeah, it is. The minifigure one. Oh no, that one doesn't fit. It's slightly longer than that. Okay, cool. Did not know that. A whale? That changes things, I guess. Wait, what's the difference between this one? Thick back wall and thin back wall, I would assume. Okay. I did not mean to click that. I do not have Captain Rex's ATT. I did not have money at the time. And if I did buy that set though, I'd probably modify it so it just looks like a normal ATT. With that Technic piece? Talking about this? Wait, so are you saying that this bracket will fit? Are you saying this bracket will fit, GM? I think it will, because I guess Studio's not throwing a fit, but I mean, I guess I'm just concerned about it, because I can see it clipping into it right there. So, I'm very concerned. But I think, let's just roll with it for now. If it doesn't work in real life, then we will have to obviously find a different method. I still need ideas for how to fill in this area, though. It probably doesn't like it because it's not a game. Is it because of the minifigures, Bulbasaur? Is that why you want the Captain Rex variant, the Rebels variant, instead of the Clone Wars variant? That's true too, but the connection there is going to be right here. So the legs shouldn't be an issue. There should be enough space between the base of these cannons and where the legs are going to connect. They shouldn't collide. Yeah, it is. You can get quotes. You can get some of his quotes to appear in chat, stuff like that. It's interesting. Whose idea was it to build a tri-droid? Chat. It was Chat's idea. I was planning on doing possibly the Hyena Bomber, but then we talked about, Chat and we talked about it earlier. We decided to do this instead. With the railing and the landing pad. I thought that was a neat feature. I mean, I just need to I need to actually sit down and just watch the Rebel show, because I still haven't done that yet. I've seen bits and pieces. I still haven't seen the entire series though. So there's an entire series, that along with the Resistance cartoon. So I have all of that Star Wars content that I've never actually seen. That's true. Like, I guess that is another issue with it, is it's a very specific ATTE, so you can really only use it once, because it's like only ever seen on that one planet. Doesn't it get destroyed at the end? So it's like, But if you modified it to actually just to look like a regular ATTE, then you could use that a lot more often. Start at season 2. Season 1 was a waste of your time. Okay. I mean, Bulbasaur, it's been like 2 hours. I don't remember specifically who said what 2 hours ago. A medical HQ? Now, I like the idea of the HQ ATT, because I mean, in the Clone Wars show, we see a variant, something like that, but I mean, it could have been a lot better. You mean ATTE, right? Bulbasaur, not AT-AT? That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, so that does clip into it. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, the conversation... Oh, my bad. I missed the comment you said before saying even if the AT-AT isn't exactly right. I missed the comment before that. Yeah, that is interesting. The AT-ATs in the Rebel show and Fallen Order have a completely different head style. Even though they're literally, that style and the one we see in Empire Strike Back are literally called the same thing. There's no like variant name in them yet. You can move it a little bit upwards so it can fit the whole head area. That is true. Yeah, we could just move up all this stuff. I don't really want to though, because I don't want to create this dead space right here though. And there's not a round plate that I'm aware of that would be that's the same size of this bottom area. If there, I guess I could check. Is there? There is not. Okay, that's what I thought. That command would be useful. I could make that. What you're doing, from what I can understand from the commands though, Sarav, what you're doing is you're just typing in a variable, but you're not actually typing in a command. Commands use the variables, but the variables themselves are not commands. It's like squares are rectangles, but rectangles aren't squares. While people are thinking about how we can solve this issue, I guess it's not really an issue, but I want it solved, this gap area. Let's start working on this other area of the where the legs connect. The next difficult part. And it's difficult for two reasons. One, it's just because it's the actual main connection of the legs to the body, so that's always difficult. But two, this picture is, since I'm zoomed in on it, is very somewhat blurry, so I can't really tell exactly how it looks at that area. It is 5 p.m. currently for me. I'm like 8 hours behind you, GM. I'm 8 hours behind you in Belgium. Yes. The answer to your question, Bulbasaur, is yes. Let's see here. What do I want? How do we want to do this part? First of all, I think this needs to be shifted down. Not too much, though. But enough to where whatever we do here, though, should be able to help hold in all these other things that are not actually connected to this axle. You live in the future. I mean, Australia's already in like, they're already living in Saturday, aren't they? Time traveling. Yes, Europeans are time travelers compared to the US, and Australia is just always a day ahead, I think. It's still a thing in 8 hours, just so you know. The beauty of time zones, right? Yes, Australians are always a day ahead because of just how far away they are. Is that the same case for Japan too? Is Japan a day ahead as well, or no? I guess that never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I was about to say it depends on which way you travel to get there, right? If you go west or if you go east, right? But that doesn't matter. But yeah, isn't Japan around the same distance from America or from the United States as Australia is? So it'd be a day ahead for the way that the whole time zone thing works. Will I ever do a face reveal? Probably eventually, just not anytime soon. I don't have a reason to. The channel's not big enough, not popular enough for me to really feel the need to do it. Honestly though, like half of the YouTubers I watched have never shown their face either. I'm totally fine with it. I mean, I technically have, but those were accidental, and it was like partial, like half of my face or whatever. It wasn't like an actual face reveal. There we go. There's some words. All right, let's you might flip around your camera every once in a while. I mean, it's personal preference, right? If that's what you want to do, then you can do it. I just have the personal preference of not really wanting to show my face. Yeah, it's between Russia and Alaska. It's like halfway through the Pacific, the time meridian, so. I'm trying to think of what part I should use here, because I'm not sure. Again, like I said earlier, I'm not really sure what it looks like at that area, because of the one reference image I have. There's a crab droid leg almost in the way. Wait, so if you're not gonna show your face, what are you gonna show if you flip the camera around? Like your shirt? What are you gonna show? You're gonna flip the camera around, have us all see your shirt, and then you're gonna have a bunch of comments on your video, be like, "Cool shirt, bro." Are you taking off, Joshua? All right, see you, dude. I don't think that's how that works, Gio. But I like your style. Yeah, this is what I want, I think. I need the one. Actually, I guess this... Okay, not that one. I need the one that has... Yeah, this one. Oh, excuse me. So that's how I think we should cap the bottom off. Obviously, though, we need something here. So... I think I might just end up using this part again. If there's enough space. Okay, that's what I thought. Sometimes it, like, doesn't just let you put parts inside of other parts, and sometimes it does. It's weird. I'm sorry, GM. Maybe you need to stop doing Lego and start working on making an actual, a real time machine, GM. If you put all your time into an actual time machine, you'll have all the time. How many times can I say time? I'm not too happy with this, because now I know there's going to be a gap. But I'm not sure what else to do. Let me look briefly at a different picture of just the of the giant variant of the Tri-Droid and see how that's connected. Okay. So it seems on the other ones where the legs connect is basically the bottom of the droid. Oh, closed out of too many. There we go. Good suggestion. That wouldn't work either. I had a thought come to mind, but I know that won't work. I don't really want to, but I might have to use that part LEGO used for the connection point in their Utapau Trooper set. I don't really want to. Hoping there would be a better option. I think the other issue is I might have to just remove this part and use something that's bigger, because this might be too small. Yeah, so I know what the Forces of Destiny is. I've never seen any of it though. Wasn't it only on Disney XD or whatever? Is it? Would it be on Disney Plus? Even though I probably won't watch it anyway. It's a little too. Its art style is a little too quote unquote kiddie for me. Unfortunately, yes. It's just a little too quote unquote kiddie for me. The one is it aimed at young girls? I think that's so dumb. Having like for like franchises like Star Wars and companies like LEGO to specifically target, because at least for LEGO, like I don't understand the LEGO Friends sets, because they're already targeting, like not targeting, their demographic they're aiming for was already children, which includes both girls and boys and whatever. So now they have these specific lines that are, you can tell they're designed to market to young girls because of what's the word? Social norms, I guess. So I don't understand. Also, just don't like those Friends sets because the minifigures aren't actual minifigures. They're that weird. Whatever. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with Abeloth staying as a Legends character. I'm fine with her. I would have been fine with Palpatine cloning himself to have stayed in Legends as well, but now that's in canon too. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. Just kind of defeats Darth Vader's whole sacrifice, but okay. As you can tell, I'm still struggling to think about what I want to do here, so maybe let's start designing the legs, and we'll come back to that part. Yeah, so I mean, I wish they wouldn't have made those Friends sets anyway, like, in period, like, they didn't need to. Alright, so let's start working on the legs. So this image, the only image of the short variant doesn't actually show what the foot of it looks like, because it's being blocked, though that area is being blocked by the Tri-Droid that's in front of it, or the Crab Droid that's in front of it. So I will probably just base... I'm probably going to base a lot of what I do for the legs on the giant variant that we can, the giant variant picture that is on Wikipedia, and just obviously have it downscaled. I haven't quite decided yet on that survivalist. I don't know. What I do know is there will definitely be a lot of LEGO sorting streams. The Portal campaign should be coming back. That'll only be once a week, and then yeah, I think the Let's Play Together series will be a once a week stream. So yeah, things like that. I think in Star Wars Bulbasaur, or are you talking about in LEGO? Because if you're talking about Star Wars, that's not true. There are plenty of female characters in Star Wars. And for heck, it's Star Wars. There's aliens everywhere. Who knows what gender or sex the aliens are? It doesn't really matter. It's Star Wars. If you're talking about LEGO, I mean, yeah. For a while there were more typical male figures, like police officer, firefighter, and stuff like that. But I mean, since then, which was back in the 70s, it has become a lot more diversified. I just don't understand when people complain about stuff like that. It's like, do you know what you're talking about? Have you actually like done research on it? Have you not? If you haven't, then I mean your opinion is just your opinion, and it's not actually based in fact. I'm gonna leave my ramblings about that at that point, unless something else triggers me, I guess. Does it really? Yeah, that is a total lie. She is not the first female Jedi. There's been plenty. Ayla Secura, Shakti, Gali, don't remember her first name at the moment. There's been a few. There's been a lot. Yaddle. There's been a lot. So, are you talking about if you just look on Google, Bulbasaur? Like, is Rey the first result, or does it literally say Rey is the first Jedi? And if that's the case, what source is saying that? Because if it's not Wikipedia, it's obviously not Wikipedia. I'm going to look at a picture of the Lego set. So I'm basing a lot of what I'm about to build on the Lego set build itself. Obviously the legs are going to be slightly different because I don't like the bulky leg joint, the hinge parts. I prefer the plated ones because you can do a lot more detailing with the plate hinge parts instead of the full brick. Is it this one I want? One of these is one that's like super like uncommon, and one's like the super common one. So when I do the instruction, or when I upload this to Studio, it should tell me which ones are like, or when I upload it to Rebrickable rather, when I do the like upload instructions, it should help me figure out which ones I'm actually supposed to be using. That way people can actually build the thing. Let's see, how does this line up with the actual picture now? I mean, it probably lines up. The legs are pretty skinny, and you can't get any more skinny than this, basically, pretty much. So, I think I might do this. Oh, and it's gone. So I forgot to place it in the world. I'm gonna do that, and then a 1x4 tile. We've had some interesting songs on today's stream. And just as like a brief reminder, I will be streaming again tomorrow. That is still happening. Even with me streaming today, I will be still streaming tomorrow. I apologize if I'm not actually responding to anyone chatting right now. The way I have my monitor set up, I can't actually see the chat currently, so yeah. Now this is where we start running into issues too. So we figure out the measurement is 3.6 meters tall. So with my ratio, that is 3.6 inches tall, which means this is roughly only supposed to be 1.5 minifigures tall. But I think the head alone is already already slightly taller than one minifigure. So we might be going above that number just a bit, because you can't get Lego parts smaller than Lego already makes them. All right, I'm back looking at chat. What are y'all saying? They're changing street names to have more women names. Now, with that being said, though, if there are certain women in Belgium that deserve more credit for advancing society, I guess, by like inventions or like really cool scientists that just haven't gotten a lot of appreciation, then I'm totally fine with that. I would be fine with that. But just doing it to do it, it's like, oh, okay, why? That being said, though, and my mom likes to remind me of this all the time when I talk about stuff like this. I am a man. I identify as a man, so I already have some inert, I already have some inert quote-unquote privileges that I can experience because I have been on the right side of history. Because I identify as a man, and I look like a man, I've been on the right side of history for the most part. So, that being said, I do need to keep some of my opinions. I need to be better informed on certain things, because certain things are just in subconscious biases that I probably have that I'm not aware of until they're pointed out. First lead female. Now, the key word in that though is lead, because yeah, she was a main. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, in the original trilogy, there was no lead female Jedi because at that point, in the films, there is a connection between Luke and Leia, like some Force connection, but I mean, she's not really like using the Force. In the prequels, there's not really a lead female Jedi. In the Clone Wars show, there's Ahsoka though. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Arm print. That is interesting. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where Lego is giving us arm print on certain figures, but it's like, why don't they just start doing it all? Which I think they will. Then the problem is then you have to, if you really wanted to, have all your troopers look the same. You'd have to buy a bunch of those arms and put them on your figures. I'm glad you included, because I just read your comment, GM. I'm glad you then included the part where you said important history. Like, I mean, yeah, if they're important, if those people contributed to society and like advancements and stuff, then they should be recognized still. Like, we shouldn't forget them. But we shouldn't also forget, we should also remember the contributions that haven't been appreciated or presented like they should have been in the past as well. It's a tricky thing. The right balance. But I do agree. I do think overall we are getting closer and closer to having that correct balance where everyone can be appreciated for who they are. More Clone Wars, that's from good luck on your strike, trying to. Who's with me? That reminds me of a Dan Bull song. I don't remember which one though. Alright, I'm gonna skip the song just because I'm not in the mood for that kind of music. Who's with me? Ah, I know which song it is that reminds me of it. When the AET is too long? I have no idea. I've been told certain things about it from people who own that set, but because I don't own that set, can't see it in person, I don't really have a good way of making a judgment call on that. Alright, time to actually start clicking on things again. What is that part? Okay, that's the part that's freaking out right now. I'm about to have it unfreak out. Have these been in dark tan? No. Okay, that's fine. I'll just have them in dark gray, because I think I like the combination of dark gray and dark tan. I think they look good. Well, climate strengths didn't work. Oh. I guess that means you have to go the other way, Bulbasaur, make everything bigger. If you can't go smaller with it, you gotta go bigger with it. So all we need now is the upper leg part, and then we would need to connect it because it needs to go down like this. So that means I actually probably need to change this part out, because it needs to be able to go angled like yeah, I actually need this part flipped, I think, because this, with it like that, I don't think I can do this, right? I guess I should have this upside down like that, because that's probably how it would be. I can't have it go like that. Yeah, not as much as I'd want it to. So I either need to completely flip all of this, so instead of this being a tile, it should be a plate, or just come up with a different hinge for that area, which I think I'm just going to use the ball joint, which apparently is called the toe ball for anyone who's wondering, if you want to look it up in Studio, even though I've only ever heard it called a ball joint before. I'm not actually, I don't think that would do what I want to do either. It might be one of those things where I have to make like this multi-joint, where it has one set of one pair of hinge and then another pair of hinge. Wait, what? Who's the they? Who's the they that changed it, Bulbasaur? Who are you referring to? Like Arc Trooper, Echo, and Fives, and some more commando droids. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. My biggest set is probably one of the Star Destroyers that I own. I own the oh, you mean Lego? Okay. I own both the 2005 Star Destroyer and whenever the other Star Destroyer that's around that same size came out. I own both of those. I think those are the biggest ones I have. I don't know. Most of my sets have been disassembled during those live sorting streams, because I would rather, at this point in my Lego hobby, I'd rather have all of my sets be custom, highly accurate and detailed sets that designers or myself make, rather than the Lego sets, because the Lego sets are aimed at being play sets and stuff like that. So I am basically disassembling all of my sets except for the ones that use like the old dark gray and the old light gray and old, like basically all the sets from all the Lego Star Wars sets from 1999 to 2004. Those are the sets I'll keep together and stuff like that. But everything newer than that is being disassembled and put in my part collection, so I can make stuff like this, more custom stuff. See ya, Bulbasaur. Thanks for being here for so long, dude. See ya Saturday. Yes, there should be a stream tomorrow. I don't really think there's anything that will prevent me from that. The only thing I can think of that might be prevented is just my typical starting time. I might have to start earlier or later, but I should still have one tomorrow. About demand. I mean, they did. I mean, they're always they know that. That's why we've always gotten original trilogy sets, because those always sell. And with them being such a large company, it does take them a while to actually like put together sets and stuff, like design them and do the marketing research and stuff like that. So it'll take them a while. Pull an M&R. I guess that's true. Yeah, you'd have to get all the big people that Lego somewhat takes input from. I have an idea. Time to use more brackets. All the brackets. Actually, I don't think that idea would work. As much as I thought maybe, that idea won't actually work. And I think this idea will work, however, I don't think it'd be very strong. Like, I don't think the legs would actually stay up. If I did it the other way, I'm doing a different idea currently. If I did the other, with what I was gonna do with my other idea, I don't think that would work as much. So yeah, I could do something like this. Which just means it's like, the knee joint right here is pretty bulky. Because then it would go down like this and then connect into there. No excuses, Lego. I am mad. Fight the power, Trandoshan. Fight the power. Oh, I guess I could do this, actually. It might help shrink down the size of this. Ball joint, this one, and then this one. It helps shrink it a little bit. There's this part, and I'm contemplating. Actually, no, that won't solve my issue. Never mind. Yeah, that won't. This part would not solve my issue right here. Let's see, dark gray. Yeah, this one's been in dark gray too. This one's only been in light gray though, for some reason. And infiltrate the headquarters. I'm coming for you, Lego. Trando's gonna come get you. You better watch out. He's on a mission. He's on a mission to win the staring competition. Yeah, I mean, of all the people in chat, GM would be the only person, because I think, unless Joshua is here still, GM would be the only person who's actually been to Denmark. What did you see while you were there in Denmark? Spent your life savings at Legoland. How is Legoland? What's the name of that town? Is it Billerland or whatever? I don't know how to say that town's name. I also don't remember how it's spelled, so I can't think of it off the top of my head of how to say it. I is dumb American. Are you serious? Disconnect, dang it. There we go. If I could just have this part be right here and have that angle, I'd be very happy. But I don't think that's possible. Is that question for me, Trandoshan, or is that for someone else? I don't know who you're talking to. Are you talking to me? Spelling. Spelling is hard. There we go. Oh, that was for GM. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I wanted to ask because I was still confused. I might have to do this. This song sounds like it'd be in Pirates of the Caribbean. It's just this first little bit. Yeah, that's my experience too. The last time I went to Legoland, California, it was like, well, all the rides here are for kids. I'm literally only there to just buy the sets and see like all the cool builds. But as far as like it being an amusement park, yeah, it's for kids. Funny story about that area of California. So like, Legoland's not really close to SeaWorld and Disneyland as far as I can remember. But my family, we had a vacation, we went to all three of them. And when we went to SeaWorld, the Shamu show was going on towards the evening, but my family and I didn't want to see Shamu. So instead of seeing Shamu, where literally the majority of the park went, so most of the rest of the park was pretty empty. We were able to ride their new, at the time, their new Stingray roller coaster back to back. As soon as we were finished the ride, we could just hop right back in line and get on almost immediately. It was fun. I love roller coasters. Yes, I have. It is an interesting set. There are certain things in it that I like, and there are certain things in it that I am just confused by. But welcome to the stream, Clip Films. Wait, you're an Australian, right, Clip Films? Are you in the 20? Is it already the 21st for you? I asked because we were talking about this earlier. Have you time traveled to the future already, Clip Films? We're currently, to maybe clarify some confusion you might have, we're working on the Tri-Droid that you see on Utapau, so it's a tiny one. That's why this thing isn't like 80 times the size it is currently. Another time travel? Yeah, but Clip Films is time traveling more than you are, GM, because Clip Films is in Australia. He's way ahead of you. I'm leaving this part open because that's like the hinge part that would connect into here, so I think, what do you all in chat think about this leg design? What do you think could be better about it? Oh, I guess one thing I saw is, yeah, this part right here should probably be slightly different. Which means I will probably have to add a plate into the back, but it should be probably like this. Similar to Lego, the Lego set, they use a slope piece to add like the spiked knee plate that it has. Let's see if I can find the one that I want. It's either going to be the 1x4 or the 1x3, depending on which one is. Actually, I guess I should just type in a 1x3 slope. If you know if I can spell. So either this one might not work because it won't showcase the knee joint as much. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 1x4. I think that would be cooler. And I think it's been in dark tan before because of that set, so this should be the one I use anyway. Give that knee joint. Might want to put a 1x1 right there. All right, let's see what you guys have been talking about. You talking about Kobe? Clip Films? Let me guess, coronavirus is still a thing in the future? Sounds like Halo. Nice. Yes, him. Okay, that's what I thought. I had to clarify because of something you see in the latest episode of The Mandalorian. So I was confused about who you meant by Marshall. Alright. Yeah, I agree with you, GM. Like, it'd be my dream if I could get this part to just connect to here and have this angle, but I'm not sure how to do that. And if no one else is, then I guess this is just what we're gonna have to go with. And yes, this song does sound like Halo. Very much like Halo. The song is even called Space Difficulties. It's by a person named Sir Cubworth. Interesting. Interesting. Getting dominoes, I see, Trando. Alright. Well, that's pretty much it for that leg. So let me just slide this stuff over. Just so that I can copy and paste this leg. So we can have 3 of them. Now the hard part is figuring out how to connect this to the body. And then once we're done that, then this thing is done. For some reason this song reminds me of GTA. I don't know why. You're so hungry. You're gonna make me hungry. It's getting around the time that I'm gonna eat some food too. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet though. That is true, GM. Every time I do these streams, I always catch you when you're up late in the night, so your mock building brain's probably not all the way there. Yeah, what type of pizza are you getting, Tranda? I don't have any pizza. I already ate all the pizza that I have. I can't be part of the pizza gang anymore. Not until I buy some more pizza. Oh, my back. You ever for everyone in chat who builds mocks and stuff, or just slouches in general, does your back usually like get all tense and stuff and you slouch or sit in a chair for too long? So I'm thinking this should probably be the rigid hinge joint, because that should give it a little bit more stability. Now the question is, do I use this part of the hinge joint or use a different part? Because it depends on what we use to actually make that connection point. I want to avoid that part that Lego used, but I might have to. I guess let's see. Let's see, what is that part number? Has this part ever been in a different color though? Like, has it ever been in dark or light gray before? No, it has not. Which makes sense. I only have 2 of them, I think, in my part collection, and both of them are from the Udapau set, so. That you had to build yourself, GM. Nice. I like your joke. Oh, my picture got zoomed out. What the heck? You know what I probably should do? As soon as we're done building this, I'll just shoot this over the coconut and be like, yo, coconut, here's something. Include this in your Udapau mock, coconut. Give me a shout out. Just kidding. I would not phrase it like that. Flatbread pepperoni. Wait, you got 3 pizzas? I guess I assumed you were the only one having pizza, but I should not have assumed that. I should have assumed that your whole family's having pizza, Trendo, so that makes sense you're getting 3 pizzas. I don't know about you all, but I can eat a whole pizza by myself. Which has been the case most of my life, but there have been years in my life where I couldn't do that. Love the Tatooine one with extra sand. My favorite. Have you ever realized how many different desert-y planets we have in Star Wars? There's Tatooine, Jakku, Geonosis. Alright, there's 3. There's 3 that I can think of. There's a few others. I don't know if those other ones have names yet, though. I know there's at least one other one in canon, but it doesn't actually have a name. A triple large pizza by yourself? I don't know if I can do that. Not a massive pizza like that, but like your typical like Domino's size pizza or whatever. Yeah, I can eat those by myself. Along with like breadsticks and stuff. Alright, so I guess we're not using that part because I do not want to introduce dark brown randomly. Well, actually, I guess I could. In this picture, the very brief section I can see of this area, it does seem like it is like a brownish color around here, so I technically could use that part. I just don't really want to though, because it limits the connection, because then I can't angle these legs from that part. I just have to have it spin. Oh yeah, more Korriban / Morriban, depending on which name you want to use. That's also somewhat of a desert-y planet. So that's 4, plus there's a one in canon that I'm aware of that just doesn't have a name, so there's 5 at least in canon. Actually, let me just bring that part back. So if this isn't dark brown, how bad would that look? Put that on. Alright, so like right there. And then shimmy it so that it doesn't cause issues. And then I would just need to have something have it connect right there. Alright. Oh yeah, Jeddah. I guess that, yeah, that's also, so we're up to 6. We're up to 6 planets. And Jeddah and Geonosis and Jakku all kind of have that reddish hue to their sand. If I remember Jakku right. It's been a while since I've looked at Jakku. And then Tatooine and this other unnamed desert planet that I know of, and I think Korriban too also kind of has like the yellowish sand. So yeah. Oh, that's true too. Mandalore is basically a desert as well. So there's 7 because of its because of the conflict there on Mandalore that completely destroyed the environment. And that planet too, I think, is also a desert. So we're up to 9. Is up to 9 or 8? 8 or 9? See, there's a lot. There's also a lot of forest planets, but I mean, all the forest planets look somewhat different. Endor, the forest moon of Endor looks different than Kashyyyk because of the trees. Well, the deserts all kind of look the same, except for like the color of the sand. What part did they end up using for this? I think I know. Yeah, they just ended up doing that. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I'll do something slightly different than Lego, but around the same lines. If I type in hinge, I should get the right part. So I'm going to be using... I thought I saw it in this list when I typed in hinge. Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm going to be using... There's not really a difference between these two, but I'll probably just use this one. I apologize if any of you guys can hear some stomping above me. The people living above me decide to start stomping again. I wonder how it's going to go on Saturday, because... I don't know, they haven't been stomping around as much as they used to. I'm gonna have these be black. I don't like the red, even though the red is way more common these days. The black used to be common. Oh yeah, and crate. So yeah, we're up to like 9 or 10 deserty planets. Breadsticks are life. Just saw that comment. Oh yeah, Abathar. And yeah, isn't Agamar? Yeah, Agamar is the one where I don't remember the name of this super tactical droid, but Kalani. That's where Kalani and its troops go too, right? So we're up to like 11, and there's like 3 of them. There's 3 of them that look the same with the reddish hue. There's 2 or 3 that look the same with like the yellowish hue of sand, and then the rest are the white-ish color. Now I guess the question is, if you had no choice but to live on one of those desert planets, which one would you live on? Like your only option is to pick one of those desert planets. So which one would you live on? I'll have to see what people give as their explanations, because I'm not actually sure which one I would choose if I was forced to. Oh my gosh, this song reminds me of Polar Express. Not anymore, because now there's no longer the train noises, but it sounded like it was gonna be Polar Express, but no, it's a Western, which I'm totally fine with, because The Mandalorian is basically a Western series, which is awesome. I like Western in that style. I mean, I love Star Wars, and the fact that it's like an homage. It's really similar, I should say, to Episode 4, which is like a Western. And if you don't know what a Western means, I can't really give a good definition, so I would just say look it up on Google. Okay, which one of these parts is causing issues? This one. Okay. It's like, what? Please just work, Lego part. Thank you. Alright, see you, Trando. Have a good time eating your pizza. Hopefully you're watching a cool movie. That's usually what my family does. We're gonna get pizza from like Domino's or whatever. We're usually getting it because we're about to watch a movie. What? Oh, it didn't actually connect it. It just slapped it onto the side of a part. Okay. You called him Trandy. Ah. Funny, funny. This looks weird. That's all I can say. It looks weird. Oh yeah, that looks super weird. Yeah, this looks super weird. What command did someone just try to do? Oh, that's the IG command. Okay, yeah. I don't know why that's still broken. I thought I fixed it, but I guess not. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, Clip Films? What does Rodney Copper Bottom GM Productions mean? What does that mean? I did remake it. That's why I'm super confused why it's still broken. I guess I'll just have to. I'll just have to recall it links. I guess that might. If I just recall it links, that might fix it. Yeah, here we go. This is what we have so far. This looks super weird. What can we do to fix the weirdness? Oh, I know. I don't know. The way it looks... Oh, you're on your phone. Okay, no problems, Cliff. It just didn't make any sense. So I was super confused. This part right here needs to be angled back up. Because technically it has like... It's a 3 segment leg. You have like... You have the lower half, you have the middle half, and the upper half. And the upper half is the part that connects, obviously. And it's a bit smaller, I think. Again, an issue is the fact that we have this here. If this part could connect to this part and give us the angle that we wanted, that'd be even better, but we don't have that. And I believe the issue is actually because of the socket part with that. Because of the socket connecting. Oh, Rodney Copperbottom. Yeah, I like the Robots movie. I watched it a year ago again. It's been a while since I've seen it. Previous to that, but yeah, I like that movie. It's a bit... You can tell it's outdated at this point with some of like the jokes and whatever, but I mean, it's still a good movie. I liked it. You feel like this... Yeah, this Tri-Droid's having a bad day, and I'm trying to figure out how we can fix that. Yeah, Clip Films was talking about, or GM wasn't talking about the Robots movie. He was talking about something else. What can we do to fix this? Because I'm looking at the image. Technically, yes, if all of the legs were at this angle, the cannons would be like... Wouldn't be able to turn, I don't think. However, I think there is... Actually, I think the cannons are... If the droid head does spin like I think it does, like if the small one acts like the big ones, where every time it shoots, the head spins to the next cannon. I think I forgot about the part about the legs. Oh, was I in the middle of saying something and then just totally forgot? Well, this basically what I'm saying now is related to that. So I need to extend this out this upper leg, because I think it does. But we also need to change this angle, I think, as well. Can I look for other pictures? There really isn't any other pictures. The only thing that I could possibly do is pull up the Balo Utapau on Disney Plus and then stop at the timestamp that I can find one of these at. That might be too difficult for my computer to handle while streaming as well. So that is true. It has been 3 hours. At the very least, another half hour. I do feel like we can get this done in one stream. It's one of these just like one stream builds. So I want to get it done before we end this stream. Honestly, we're pretty close. We just got to solve this leg issue, because I think the head is fine. I think using this dark brown part is okay, but it's not the greatest. But I do, in order to solve this issue as well, I do think we need to remove this part, because these parts right here also need to be angled, because I think that's the other issue. That's more vertical, it connects to the head. Look at the back leg. Y'all are looking at the same image that I am, right? The one that you guys can all see on stream. Oh, are you saying I should have another part right here for like the torso of the droid and just raise this up? I don't want to. I'm trying to avoid raising it up more though, because if we raise it up more, then we're still moving away from like the true minifigure scale that I'm trying to aim for. But I mean, we're gonna have to anyway. Yes, the crowd droid is taking up most of the frame of this picture, which is kind of annoying. Dang, crowd droid, get the heck out of the way. The back leg is taller than the front too. What are you considering as the back leg? Are you is the back leg that y'all are talking about, are you referring to the leg to the most right of the edge of the picture? Oh, I think I can see. So from what if I'm understanding what y'all are saying, so the back leg, so the back third leg, I guess, has like this, so it goes up, goes down, and then goes back up. Whereas the front two go up, down, and up. Wait a minute. I thought I was onto something, but then two of these legs kind of do the same thing. They go up, they go down, and they go up. That's not what you meant, GM? What did you mean then? Up, down, up. Yeah, I think that's what all of the legs do, though. At the very least, two of them in this picture do. So I think the front one does as well. Yeah, the front one does as well. You can barely see it, but if you look at the crab droid's leg that's the very right of the picture, right behind it, you can barely see it, but the very bright edge to that is actually the other leg to the tri-droid. So yeah, all the legs go up, down, and up. Now it's up, down. Yeah, we need yeah, it's this area right here. So yeah, it's still this connection point that we need to fix. Because yes, these parts right here need to go up. Yes. I believe I understand what everyone's saying. This is the Muffin Man song without words. Okay, well, we're skipping that. Which means I do need to change this part out. So I actually just need to put these legs back over here, and then I'm gonna pull these out. Oh, I think I figured I might understand how I can do this. Another thing too is in these images, the this leg is not straight up either. It's bent. Oh, that did not... Oh yeah, that's right, these aren't even connected still. I forgot to add in the back plate. So these lower legs are going to be a brick's thickness, but they're gonna be slightly different. They're at least gonna be slightly more accurate because they're gonna have some of the right colors. It'd be better if the whole part was dark tan, but that's just not a thing in Lego. But yeah, this needs to be... Okay, I clicked the wrong part. That's something that's somewhat of an issue, so you can sometimes click the wrong part. Like when you're trying to click this arrow, you can click a part by accident. But if we do that... And then I just do that, that works. And now we just need to have this part be more extended. So let me actually get rid of these other legs because we don't need them. Because all I have to do is just copy and paste this guy. You're glad I didn't sell the this droid to the CIS already. Hey, so just to let you know, Kamduku, there might be an issue with this droid. But you'll just have to find out when it's on the battlefield. Please pay me. Ah, there it is. I keep scrolling past it for some reason. Connect. There we go. I'm gonna skip the song. I don't know what it was about that song, but I didn't quite like it. Okay, I think we're on the right track now. What I might need to do as well is shorten this, though. Yeah, I can already see. I need to shorten this. This needs to be the longest part of the leg. This needs to be... These two parts of the leg need to be the same length. And right now they're not. So I'm going to need to change this hinge to something else. Indeed, yes. Now the question is, to what type of hinge part do I do that, though? And technically I could even shrink this down. It doesn't have to be those two parts. It could just be like one of these. Let's see here. What parts do I have access to? So if once I shrink it, I need to have it... words. What word am I looking for? I don't know. But yeah, all I do know is it needs to be shrunken. But if I shrink it too much, that means I have to change out this connection right here, and I don't really want to do that. So what I might have to do is switch this to being all ball joints. Just kind of what I'm afraid of, because I don't know if that'll be very strong. Yeah, that should just connect with no issues. Now I just gotta hinge it. So now if we do that, now we gotta do something else. Which I think might just be this. So I kind of have an idea of what I need to do for the connection point on the inside. Or that actually connects the leg to the torso. So if we do that, then it's just me doing this, and then doing that again. And then making sure these are in the colors that they can be. I can't do it here, but it might be worth it putting a another dark tan plate behind this part. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot better. Because now when this is connected, it will be higher up than it was before when it was all the same length. So then I definitely need to remove this because that's not going to work anymore. Glad you agree, GM. You're like my my standard of approval. If you approve it, then I know it's good. Ooh, this song reminds me of Gooseworks. It's a YouTube creator that makes songs on YouTube. They make really good stuff. They haven't made a music video in a little bit, but they make some really good stuff. Oh, I need to get rid of that part as well. Yeah, I think I might end up reusing this part. Which isn't the greatest option, but I think it's gonna have to happen anyway, because now I need to include another hinge. Because at the moment I can't really think of a way for this to just like clip in, you know? So unless someone in chat can think of a way that we can get it so it just kind of like clips in. This is probably gonna have to be the way. Yeah, it's not a bad option, but yeah, like you said, it's not the greatest. Something like that. So then this needs to be dark tan, or dark gray rather. And then I can include this to continue with the theme. Because yeah, my issue with this is now it extends the leg out farther, but let's see if this works. So can I put it? I could put it there, but then I'd have to remove the plate. If I put it here, I'm going to need to remove that plate anyway, so let me get rid of that. That was a bad choice to include it. So now can we put this right there? No. No, we cannot. Okay. We can put it on the underside, though. And now it looks slightly better. Chat, are any of you aware of another part that's like this triangle but is smaller, so like it only goes out one stud in each direction instead of two? Another option is using a 1x1 brick that's been modified. My issue with that is that won't connect like this one does to the axle. So I'd have to most likely change out the axle for a blade instead. Maybe you can even extend that up part with two studs. Maybe that would look better. Are you talking about this part? Or are you talking about this part? One other thing that might help is if we can make this V right here to be even more acute. The modified category. The second. I don't know what you mean by second. But yeah, let's... What? I can't move the screen. It's stuck, but I can still minimize and close it. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna have to probably close Studio and reopen it because it just kind of like froze. It should give me a recovery file, hopefully. When was this last save? What the heck? What happened to? Okay. It didn't give me a recovery file, but it basically saved everything. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. The light gray one. So this part. Oh, are you saying to make this part, the part where this light gray plate is, or hinge connector part, make that the same length as the bottom length? That is true. It's basically about, it looks like it's about the same size as the crab droid, so it depends on how wide the crab droid is, it looks like. Okay, so make the upper leg the same length as the lower leg. Okay. I can do that. Oh, that's right. I need to do it like this. And then just click all that stuff. Or just break everything. That works too. There we go. Now I can... All I did was move it out of the way. Alright, so now we would do that. That means I just need to change this out for... probably that, honestly. And then that would be good. And that would just stay 1x4 tile. There we go. How does that look? I don't know about that. I feel like I preferred the shorter upper leg. What do you think, chat? I don't know why it says the stream is not receiving enough YouTube, or enough video, but whatever. You do like the longer leg? Okay. It's definitely taller than 1.5 minifigures now, though. But it's none or one. That is true. Unless I change out this connection point, but then I don't know if it'd be very strong. Because of the way that this is hooked up, these three have to be that. And then this I believe this needs to be the hinge one. I can't use clips here because clips wouldn't be strong enough. So yeah, it's either... We can either add no studs or 2 more studs, so yeah. Let's see what it looks like with all 3 legs like this. And we can do a comparison. This is the beauty. This is why I really love Studio, because you can do stuff like this. Once I get the leg on, I can better explain what I mean. Once I get the legs on, I should say. Trying to get it so it stops trying to connect the random stuff and connects to the one I want. But nah, I don't want to do that. I was about to say I might need to make into a subassembly, but if I do it like that, then we'll run into some other issues. But I might have to in order for this thing to just work. and stop trying to break itself. What I probably need to do is this. Place one and then hinge it so it's this one. And hinge it so that it stops being dumb. There we go. Finally, it stopped acting dumb. Now I should just be able to copy this one. Apparently, I copied that part as well. And now I should be able to just have it like clip on. Oh, almost had it. There we go. So that's what it looks like that. Now let me just copy this whole thing and I can make a second model of it, which this is the part that I love the most about Studio. I can do this without having to fret about having the real parts. And now we can just go in and remove the things. Now I can't remember how how we had it set up so that this wasn't here. Yeah, now I can't remember what the heck. Oh, I think what we had is what? Just more. I guess I could have it like this actually. Why this be weird? I guess I have to do it like that and then I'll just hinge it up. Because yeah, this is an option. Oh, that has to be that. Alright. And that, I believe, can only be the way it is currently because I don't have... Yeah, so this needs to be hinged a bit more like that because I do want one of those placed on it. So this needs to be swung like that, and then it needs to be raised up like that. I believe that should work. Now the issue with doing it like this, because I have them in a line, is just getting in here and deleting all the things that I don't need. Are we missing? No, it was just that one leg for some reason. Come on, connect to what I want you to. What? Oh, it didn't connect all the way. What the frick? Now it did. Oh, almost. Come on. The nice thing about building this model too is a lot of these parts I should already have in my LEGO collection except for the eyes. So as soon as my college semester is over, actually, well, as soon as I go home, I'm going to be spending the rest of my college semester at home after Thanksgiving. So after November 26th. I guess the day before, so the 25th, I'll be home with my family. So with them and also with my full LEGO collection, I should be able to actually do a stream where we build this in person. If you know, I can get this leg to not do that, but actually like connect to the part that I wanted to connect to. Oh, I am clicking on the wrong axis. Which one do I want to click on? I thought it is that one. Why is it being dumb? Yeah, we should actually be able to build this in person. Because mainly it's using a lot of parts that were either in that Utapau Trooper Battle Pack to begin with, and I own 2 of those, so. Alright. Okay, apparently I didn't click on that way. Alright, so here's the 2 different versions. Here's the taller one and the shorter one. Which one do y'all think is better? I should probably stop moving the camera around. There we go. I'll leave it like that. Let me know, chat. A shorter curved sloped piece. Are you referring to these sloped parts that make up the extended ankle plates on the shorter one? Yeah, so something I see that's a problem with both of them is we need another part between this and this. Because yes, this area is way too close to the base of the leg. There needs to be another spacer, so I think I'm just gonna put another one of these in there. But maybe the smaller ones weren't accurate. What is wrong with this camera? There we go. I think... Let me do this, and then we can get like an ultimatum, I guess? Is that the word I'm looking for? I'm not sure. Let me slide this up so that we can put in... So this part is obviously going to need to change. Oh. Oh, it did that. Oh, it is doing... You think the taller one because it looks better? Okay. We'll see. Let me do this part. Let me do this first. So if we added another one of those... Okay, apparently I didn't actually like highlight everything, so it's probably easier to do this. Let me hide all of that. Hide that. Now I can raise this all up by 1. Why is there a random leg over here? What the heck? How could this happen? Let's see. I need to select all of this stuff without selecting these, and then change my grid. It's easier to move this up because the legs aren't as close to the body. Alright, now that I've done that, now which one looks better? Now you like the smaller one more? That's what I thought was gonna happen. Smaller one? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so let's go with the smaller one then. I'm gonna just remove all of this. And then set this one back into here. Because I prefer to have this transparent base plate that it's always built on as small as possible. Alright, let me save. Cool. I just set it to reset the origin. Why the heck did it freak out? What? I don't know why it's doing that, but maybe it's because it needs not actually in the right spot. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Weird stuff. So now all I think we need to do is kind of just address the issue right here. And then I need to just change out this axle for a longer one. I think. I guess let's find out. If I hide this, we can see how connected it is up there. I guess a thing though is really all this axle needs to be connected to. Oh, oops, I made mistakes. All it really needs to be connected to is this one and this one, because this stuff can just rest on top. It doesn't really need this here. It is still... I don't like how far the legs go out still. But I'm not sure what else we can do. Now, to address this center bit, I'm not sure what we can do. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I asked that question. Interesting. Yeah, that's funny. I guess funny is not the right word. So I'm at like whatever I'm at, like 180-ish with a subscriber count, and my watch hours is like around 100 hours, I want to say. I could be wrong on that number. I'm probably definitely wrong on that number, so I'm gonna stop there. But yeah, I agree. Wait, are you saying the legs do go out that far? Like they look like they go out that far in the picture? I have to do this every single time I want to include one of those troopers for measurement. Let's just sit here and include everything. They kind of do. I guess the issue is in the picture, these lower legs are very thin looking, but that's not possible to do in Lego, unless you make everything else just everything else thicker. I need to type in fig hand. That'd be the easiest way, I think. Or I thought so. Oh, do I need to type in minifig? Okay, I guess not. Alright, let me just type in hand then. Like I had before. And then we'll just scroll until I can find the thing. There it is. I don't remember it being that difficult to find before, but okay. I probably could have just typed in minifig head as well, but I'm not sure if it would pop up. Stormtrooper. Yeah, I've tried. There is no Clone Trooper helmet in Studio. I'd have to import it, but I'm too lazy for that. There we go. So we basically got one. So this is Let me just create this into a submodel so it's easier for me to do what I'm about to do. Slide that over, copy paste, put that guy down, switch the grid so this is easier, move him up, slide him forward so they're actually on top of each other. So this is what, about like three figures tall. I decided to not change the grid when I probably should have to make that a little bit easier. Yeah, slightly shorter than three stormtroopers tall with helmets. Yeah, this is a short one too. The larger one has way more screen time because it was both in the Battle of Megiddo. We see it during the Battle of Chrysosis in the Clone Wars show, and also in the Cat and Mouse episode. Anything to do with the Chrysosis ground battle, we see one, and we see them a few other times as well. I can't remember any other specific episodes, but we do see them throughout the Clone Wars show. The bigger ones. This tiny one we barely see ever. Except for Utapau. In Legends, we saw it more often, but in Legends, it had like a few different designs. Because there's that design of a Tri-Droid in the 2002 to 2003 Clone Wars cartoon, which has a completely different design for the legs. Yeah. Speaking of that, so that Droideka Sentinel I showed off at the beginning of the stream, that's in the Discord server, and the Droideka Oppressor, which is another Droideka variant from Star Wars Commander that I made. I made a design for that one years ago that I need to update as well. Apparently both of those also have different looks to them depending on what level you were in the game. But I'm not gonna make those other like designs for those droids because on Wikipedia it only shows the base model, which is the ones that I have tried to make in Lego already. So I'm gonna keep those ones. That I'm not gonna make any more of their like variants or whatever. But yeah. What do y'all think about this? Should we keep it like this or attempt to shrink it down some more? While y'all are deciding that, I'm gonna start working on this inside a bit, which I think all I'm going to do is get some slopes and use these ones. So that it kind of comes to a point. Just follow the base model. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do on those. What do you think about this though? I like this. I don't think this is as accurate to what it's supposed to be on the bottom, but I like it. I think the only thing I can do, oh, it got a little choppy there, is I think if I add one of these right there, I think that's the only thing else I can do to really fill it up. That is true. I could always try to build this, try and work on this on another stream. Make it even smaller. Yeah, I think for now it actually looks really good. I think what I'm gonna do then is wait until I can try to build this in real life with all my full parts collection, and then with my actual Lego parts figure out what we can do to make it shorter. But I am gonna just try to include this cylinder because I think the cylinder will help fill up. It will definitely fill in this center. So for me to do that, I would have to change out the axle. So maybe I won't add that. Yeah, I can't actually. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I won't add that because I don't know how. All right, cool. Any ideas? Any ideas for filling in this area? Finally making our way back to that. What can we do to fill in this gap between the dome and this bracket? Has this ever been in dark tan? No. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I know these pins have never been. No idea at the moment. Okay. I feel like that's gonna be... I think it's just probably not gonna be something we can solve. At least with the way it's set up. We would probably... My current idea to the solution is we'd probably have to switch this part out for something else. And then one other thing I'm thinking of is maybe switching out these two parts for just one part that fills that slot, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what part that would be. One thing I do need to realize, I don't have any of these, I'm pretty sure, at least in this color. So, chat, how rare is this part? Like, would it cost me a lot to buy this part in this color? I think what I'll end up doing, unless I do actually buy these parts, is just put some translucent orange stud on it until I can actually get these, because yeah, I think these look really good. I'm still a little... There's still something a little off about this cone for me. I think I did prefer the cylinder, but I don't know. You don't know about that part? Alright, let me... I guess I can look that off the stream. I don't need to keep everyone here for that. For me to look it up on Brickling. But oh, what is this part? Alright, well, my last question for this is the red. Trans red, I might. Oh, wait, no, I do know what part you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know if that part's actually ever been in orange, though. Oh, now you gotta remember what that part is called. There it is. The light cover. Has this ever been in this trans orange? No, it has not. Alright, has it ever been in trans orange, though? Because yes, I do have lots of these in trans red. You think the light is a bit longer and less round? That was trans neon orange. It's been in trans orange before. Neon is the one that this one has been in, apparently. And this one, well, let's see then. Which eye variant looks better? Oh, okay, I had it in place and then it decided to just throw it. What do you think, chat? Does the neon orange look better? Let me hide the stormtroopers so that they're not in the way. Which one looks better? The trans neon or the trans orange or the trans neon orange? Or in other words, which eye do you like more, the left eye or the right eye? One other thing I want to try now that I remembered about that part, because for some reason, yeah, I forgot about it. You don't see the difference? They look the same, so the right eye is probably easier to get. Now which one looks better, the left or the right? The difference in the eye is this one is more, this piece is more round, and this one is more of like a cylinder. a round cylinder with a rounded bottom. So which one looks better, the left eye or the right eye? Some good old country music. The right eye. Okay, we got one vote for the right eye now. What do the other people in chat say? How long am I going for? This is the last thing I'm doing and then I'm done. Why, have I already gone over another half hour? Yeah, I have. The picture I'm looking at, the reference picture, I have it cover up. Currently it's been covering up where I can see how long I've been going for, so. Almost 3 AM. Yeah, I feel bad for you, GM. I mean, I did stay up till like, was it 3 AM or 4 AM? I don't remember. It was more like, no, it was more like 3 AM. Alright, so I think we might go with this thing, because I do kind of like this eye design. So it uses the cone still, but it uses the more common part. Now the question is, where can I find... I might have this part in trans orange, but I doubt it. From what I can remember of my parts collection, I mainly have it in red. Which honestly could still be fine. It's only this picture, as far as I can tell, that it's been in orange. Or these, like... When you see it in the giant one on Megito in the show, that's also like this dark tan brown, that also has orange eyes, but the one in the Clone Wars show has red eyes, so... Don't worry about it. Is 2 AM is standard because you're the night bird. Alright. What is it that's over here that's causing this? Because normally I should just be able to do this. But the camera, the origin point is now stuck over there for some reason. It's weird. Oh yeah, I need to show these again. Oh, for a second there, it looked like there was an issue here that was making some stuff translucent. Do we have any part problems? No. All right, cool. Cool. I think we did it. I guess the last thing that I'll do on stream with all y'all is first let me close, take down the reference picture because we're not going to be needing it anymore. Let me just show you how you do instructions. Actually, let me... How long would this take? Let me do a quick render of this with the stormtroopers, because I like to have this as like a reference picture for how tall this thing is supposed to be. And now we can just chat until that's done. And then we'll probably show... The last thing I want to show is how you actually make instructions. So, you can't see this, but... it's currently a render of that picture, so it shouldn't take too long. But what do you want to talk about? Let me close out of the other things that I don't need. Ooh, it looks like the stream might be struggling. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll do the render later. The render is going to take too much of my resources to do currently, so let me just show you how you make instructions. I guess I should explain a little bit more. So, let's see. So for instructions, you just click this button called instruction. Oh, actually, I guess before we do that, there's this button I've never actually used before. What's the stability like? Huh. So everything in dark red is a warning. But honestly, everything it has a warning about on the actual model itself... Yeah, I don't know why. Or it struggled because of the rendering, because the rendering does take quite a bit of the resources and processing power. And then we have 13 cautions, but yeah, these are all just cautions because of how they're just inch parts, so. Cool, this model should be able to stand. That's right, that's connectivity. Detach sections? Oh, I see. Yeah, everything on here is detached. Alright, cool. Well, let's go into the instructions. So yeah, just click instruction. And while you're in here... Oh, why does it not show... Oh, because apparently they're on 2 different steps. That's dumb. You can go in here, and then the quickest way that I found to do this is... Where's the button? Man, it's been a while since I've done instructions. It's gonna do the stormtroopers, which is dumb, but it's whatever. I did not mean to go inside of that. Okay. Where? Oh, where? Where's the button for it? Maybe I gotta go back out here. No. Okay. There should be a button that I can click on that says it will make it, like, make the instructions for me. That way I don't have to do as much, like, moving around stuff. Or maybe it's already done that. That might be the case too. An i9 core should be good. I've heard the 2000 series though is not the greatest. You might want to wait because I believe the 3000 series is coming out, or already is out in select places. Yeah, why can't I find the button? There's a button in here somewhere. Oh, is it page setup? Nah, it's not page setup. Maybe it's back out here. Let me go back to model. Oh, this stuff might be really good for when I do my renders. Instruction maker. Oh, okay, that just takes me here. I guess it does have it set up. I swear there was a way for me to just tell it to make the instructions for me, especially a lot better than this, because yeah, look at this. Look how gross this looks currently, but I can obviously make it a lot better. I guess I'm gonna have to remind myself of how to do this, because yeah, it's been since I've made the instructions for the Snell tank, since I've actually dealt with making instructions. That is true too, yeah, you can always upgrade later, which is the nice thing about PCs. You can't do that with consoles because they're a closed system. And it may or may not work, but yeah, you can always upgrade your PC. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do this later. But yeah, this is basically, unless it's in here, one of these buttons. No, it is not. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, somewhere in here there's a button where you can just have it automatically set up the instructions for you, and you just have to do some minor changes, but it's probably because of the way this is set up. For whatever reason, we have 2 different steps. A lot of the stuff is done on step 1, and some stuff is done on step 2. Which is how you can get it to make the... Basically, while you're building it, you can force it to make the instructions while you go by messing around with these steps. But I don't care about that as much anymore, because I knew of the way that you could just force the program to make the instructions for you, and then you just have to make a few minor adjustments here and there. So yeah, that's gonna be the stream today. Thank you all for joining me. Let me just pause the music for now and turn it off, because honestly that last song was getting pretty repetitive. we basically started and finished a brand new MOC on stream today. It took us a little bit to get around to actually figure out what we were going to build, but once we did, we made some good progress. I will have renders of this produced by the end of today, or the end of today for me, so like in a few hours, because I'll once the stream is over, I will just like render this stuff out, and the render pictures will be available to view on my Discord server with one render with the trooper series, so you can use it as a measurement, and a lot of renders without the troopers, so they're not as annoying. Welcome to the stream, the Creeper Waffle, I want to say. You've just caught the end of the stream. We are now ending. As far as what we're going to do on Saturday, I'm also not sure. I'm not sure what we're going to do on Saturday. It's either going to be another thing like this, where we do a one-stream build, or maybe we'll start on a mega project like the Hellfire Droid was. So, thank you all for joining. My name has been